is that he told me, this is something I'm going to tell you, and it's going to hurt you. More than anything. The whole time, the whole relationship was a scam. It was a ploy. A clever one at that. Fellas, he orchestrated the whole butterfly bandit thing. It was him. The reason he was with me was a clever play so that we wouldn't suspect him. It was him all along. And he made it clear that he didn't care about me at all. It was just a way to make himself seem not in the spotlight for who we were looking for. He asked me to promise him that the rest of the Los Olvidados and myself would not go after him or his lady. I denied it and said that I do not speak for the rest of us, and I sure as hell will not stop coming after you after this. I said, if I turn around, are you going to shoot me in the back and leave me to die? And he said, no. No. I'll shoot you where you stand right in front of me. So he did. He shot me, took me to Rhodes, and basically left me to die. I'm sorry, Alice, I didn't know. I never expected anything like this. But I think we all know what this means.
Just a question. We heard last night that the Lobos was he was not part of them anymore. Do you know where the rest of them stands?
He was
No.
with Miguel just a minute ago at Plainview.
He's probably going to be with the group that fucking stuck by him, because apparently the original leadership came back and weren't going to support him taking over. So it's probably him, Miguel, Opie, Jinx, and probably them fuckwits that we got into a scrape with at Rathskeller.
So I just woke, just for clarity, right? I just woke up at Plainview. They were at Plainview. I had a gun held to me. And it was Percy. There was Miguel. There was whatever his lady friend's called. And there was some other fellow there.
Was he bald with a mustache?
No, he had long hair.
It's
Yeah.
Gideon you're thinking of Avenger. He's a
Yeah.
hard gun. I don't think he's
Yeah.
all good stuck up in this shit.
But anyway, I woke up there, and he had a gun to me, and I had to talk myself out of there. And I guess I talked Grover out of there as well, because Grover fucking was asleep there too. And I told them that they needed to leave, and I would leave. And that was the deal I gave them initially. I was kind of fucked, I'll be honest. They were just gonna... Percy wanted to just shoot me right there and then. But then we came to the agreement that in order for me to leave there, I guess Grover as well, that they would go and leave Plainview, and we'd not come looking for them today. So
You gotta be
today
fucking
we are
kidding
not
me.
looking for them.
I don't give a fuck about the deal that you just made with him.
Where was his word at when he
Like
pulled the wool
those
over our eyes
time.
for the last 2 fucking months? Fuck that.
Hey, he's a rat fuck.
He's lying to
fuck
us for a
about him.
long time, then screw all the agreements with them.
He doesn't get that agreement when he shot me today. I'm sorry, Teak, but he doesn't.
Are you telling me that after what they done, you want to stick to this fucking deal?
I mean, I have to take Tick's side. A
Wow.
man is only as good as his word.
Percy don't have his word, partner.
Well, no, but Tick gave his word. We don't care about Percy. We're
And
better than Percy.
I made the deal with Miguel as well.
I almost
Are
have to
we-
side with Teak on this one too. We gotta
Are
stay.
we
you know,
really
we still have to
having
be
this
people of our
conversation right
word,
now?
though.
Okay,
we
Ghost,
really
then let
having
me
this
put it
conversation?
into fucking perspective for you a little bit. Not only did they shot Ivy today, but apparently Percy orchestrated this whole butterfly bandit bullshit and covered it for the last 2 months and didn't even have the guts to say anything. So you lot are meaning to preach to me about fucking honor regarding these fucking rats?
Yes.
They tied Mac up like a dog and shot him. Ran his pockets, ran his wagon, left him to fucking down the desert. There ain't no honor among these peoples. And they shouldn't be given as much.
I mean, Teak, the deal's just for today, right?
Just
But this could be
today.
the last time we fucking see him, partner.
Why are we having this conversation?
But nonetheless, they've left Plainview. They're probably gone out east. The reason we're having this conversation is to let me leave alive.
What did he say to you about today? You said you knew he shot me. What did he say?
Essentially what you told me. Except for he justified it with the fact that you threatened him.
The lies never stop with this fucking cocksucker.
And yet we want to give him the day off.
I want to just clarify something. You give a man a day of a head start to disappear, you will never find him again. He is gone to the wind. He is in Canada. He is in Mexico.
Doesn't sound like he's disappearing.
Shh. Sounds to me like he was willing to make any deal he could. Save his
It sounds
hide.
like he was willing to. Yeah, he's trying to save his fucking ass. I understand you did what you had to do to get out of there fucking alive, Teak, but I don't believe we give him.
We don't
He's a
owe
day
them
late.
fucking
Yeah,
kid.
he's a day late and a dollar fucking short.
Where was his honor when he was trying to fuck anything with a boss? Where was his thing?
Yeah, where was his honor when he dragged fucking Arlo and I into a fucking gunfight out at Rathskeller for no fucking reason? Where was his honor the entire time he's fucking riding with us and pulling crime with us and out looking for the very folks that we were set out to find, and he's fucking lying to us the entire time? It's clear he's willing to lie. I mean, what else has he lied about that we don't fucking know about? What's to stop him from fucking reaching out to any number of people to save his own ass? The fucking law? Bounty hunters? What's to stop him from fucking talking to anybody who will fucking listen, trying to paint us out as some big fucking, instigators and bad guys and shit, and then all of a sudden we gotta deal with more heat because he's a fucking rat and a fucking liar. And we want to give this guy a fucking dignity and honor? Next question I want to pose to the table is, what do we do with this fucking information? Because how many other people are out looking for the supposed butterfly bandits, and now we have actual information on an actual real lead that can get chased down? Do we keep this to ourselves?
We tell everybody we can. We tell
Turn
the
everyone
DiCenzos.
against him.
And
Because
we
if
all know that there is no fucking love between the DiCenzos and the El Lobos, that is for sure.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then we need to have a conversation with the DiCenzos. We got to talk to fucking Mac and Way and have them put the fucking word out. Like, but I'm
I've already
sorry.
spoke to Mac.
I run across him out on the fucking plains. That's it. I'm leaving him for fucking coyotes. That's it. I'm not this. I'm sorry, Teak. I get what you had to do, but I'm not fucking turning a blind eye to that little fuck. Fuck him and his crew. They all fucking lied to us at this point. I mean, shit. How many times have we fucking, spent time with Opie and fucking Jinx? I mean, again, Arlo and I got dragged into a gunfight with the entirety of the Lobos that were present. Nobody said a fucking word. Nobody, like, had I known the information today, then I'd have fucking stepped back. I'd have said, no, fuck you guys. Let the law have you.
You're right.
Read out that telegram that Bell sent you, Ivy.
Is this his new fling, Bell?
No. His
No.
new fling is called Amberlyn. Belle is a member of the Del Lobos.
Amberlyn. Where do I recognize that fucking name from?
She's hanging out in Thieves, I think.
From Belle. Ivy, can we talk? I'm sure you know what it's about. Just got back to the crossing from Mexico and I'm getting the news. I'm not looking to fight, only to have a conversation. Bring whoever you'd like to feel comfortable. You have my word, I will be alone. Let me know. Belle.
Fuck that shit. Put her in the bottom of the fucking river.
Hold on, we know that there's something between the Lobos. There's like internal shit there too.
There is,
Fuck 'em
but
all.
the fact that Teak has just seen him with them...
I didn't see Bell.
I mean,
I just saw a fellow that I don't recognize, and it wasn't Esteban, and it wasn't any original De Lobos there, other
Was
than
it that?
Miguel.
Was it? What was that other fuck that we were? Was he bald?
No, he had like long brown hair. The only person who was a Lobo there was Miguel. And
The
for all we
bald
know,
one-
Miguel fucking turned his backs on them as well.
And the bald one is not even a Del Lobo, he's a mercenary.
Right. Yeah, that's what Preston or fucking Peyton or whatever
that's
the fuck his
Gideon.
name is.
I don't think he's a problem.
Gideon.
Well, there's Gideon. There was two hired guns there at Rathskeller.
Preston and Gideon.
And Preston. Yeah. Okay.
I'm of two minds when it comes to the rest of these Lobo fucks, to be honest.
It seems like he has no people are running and getting in mercenaries done.
Frankly, the way I see it is we come across and we deal with him. Whoever decides to ride with him, they get buried with him.
Yep.
If Bale isn't there at the time when we put him in the ground, then well, maybe a talk is possible. Maybe she truly does not want to ride with Percy and she's confused.
Maybe we can find allies in the dispossessed De Lobos.
If Bell
Right.
just came back from Mexico today, I doubt they know too much or actually believe they might not be involved too deep into this compared to everyone else.
Wasn't she up here? Fucking like, weren't we all just smoking and joking around the campfire like a month ago?
Yes.
This was after the whole butterfly bandit bullshit happened, and Belle was there. So who's to say she's not fucking folded in and knows about all this bullshit?
Nobody. She very well
We
could
don't
be.
know.
She's just as fucking guilty as the rest of them, as far as I'm concerned, until it's proven otherwise.
Some of the Del Lobos apparently told Percy to get close to me.
Well, she's a Del Lobo, so there you go. Fuck 'em. Bury her too.
Well, from what you told from the last shootout with them, they ain't shit.
They're fucking garbage. They're disorganized. They can't fucking communicate. Put 6 fucking hitters up against them, and we'll be done in fucking 10 minutes in time to fucking go have lunch.
If Percy and his lady friend are there in the shootout, after we gun them down, we take those two with us.
Yep.
Because it does not end there.
Another idea. It's not one particularly like, but this is me once again trying to find benefits in the darkness. Percy's very much hated by Bully Street, extremely so.
Well, I imagine. I think them and DiCenzo's are close. So if we give Santino the word, Santino will spread it amongst his folk, and there won't be a rock he can fucking hide under for too long. If we don't get him, somebody else fucking will. But
Son of a fucking bitch.
we ought to hang that motherfucker from the saloon in Armadillo.
I'll tell you
is
one
what we should
thing.
do.
Tell you one fucking thing. We're gonna make good on that fucking emeralds.
Oh, sí,
Told Mac
amigo.
that.
My plan is to have him and his lady friend have a moment between them two. And I'll give Percy an ultimatum. Either she kills her, or we kill everybody. And if she takes that and decides to fucking slit her throat, then we kill him.
We ought to hang his ass from somewhere public. Let it be known.
I say, like, do something like the Jolly Rogers did to Kirk and Delilah and dragged him through a town and drop him there.
No, I'm saying we take him to the fucking Armadillo Saloon and we hang him from the fucking rafters. As a sign. Hey, this is what happens when you're a rat fuck and you decide to eat your own.
I think dragging him through Armadillo sends a bigger message.
Because you had a
Leave him in the
whole,
dirt.
I was there when the whole crew of the Jolly Rogers dragged Kirk and Delilah right through town while the Plucky Cactus was going on. There was also something going on in the saloon at the time, so there was a good chunk of people in town when it happened. It definitely sent a message to a lot of people.
I like Arlo's idea.
It was a good idea, too.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think he'll even have to think about it, and I don't think he has the loyalty or the fucking care in the world to, be troubled by such a request.
He'll shoot her.
Oh, no, amigo. Not shooter.
We're not giving him a gun. Give him a sharp stick.
They will both be put in their fucking cage over there, and he will be giving her a knife.
Only problem with that cage, we might struggle getting him up out of it.
Oh, we'll just drag his ass out. If he thinks he's got a chance of living, we'll have him throw the knife out of the fucking cage, and then one way or another, his ass is getting out of there. Whether we gotta beat the shit out of him and knock him fucking unconscious and drag his ass out.
Did they all point guns at you or just Percy?
Just Percy.
Okay.
As I left, Miguel was like, remember that we let you leave.
That's what Miguel said?
Mm-hmm.
He's an arrogant little fuck.
You're right, Arlo. I've been saying this all the time. Fuck their honor.
Oh. It appears me and Miguel will go on that hunting trip after all. It's just that I'm going to be the one hunting him. I'm starting to doubt Nacho as well. So that is going to be a very interesting conversation.
Nacho?
Hmm.
Over this hunting trip.
See, considering we had to go on a fucking hunting trip, the three of us.
Hmm.
Perhaps Nacho has no fucking clue about any of these things. Who knows? cannot really put that blame on him, considering one,
Yeah.
he hasn't been around at all. So
You could
I
always
say we
put
speak to Bill.
yeah, or you could put a gun to Bill's head and make Percy come out of hiding.
see,
Used to say that Percy cares about Bill.
Well, it'll be an eye opener for Bill, at the very least.
I like to honor deals with people that actually, have that thing called honor in them, and they are worth honoring a deal. With these fucking bastards, however, it's not worth it.
I think we put some money out on information regarding Percy.
My problem is I don't know who the fuck to trust anymore in the West.
Fucking no one.
Yeah, nobody. We should put the money out there, though. Like we talked about, we at the very least we're gonna find leaks. Fuck that. If we have to shoot down everybody in the fucking rest right now, then that's what we have to do. Alright. There's nothing left out here, loyalty-wise, honor-wise, there's nothing left. Only money. That's what makes people talk.
See,
Now we've done Growler the decency of letting them know when DiCenzo's right out here for him. Free of charge, mind you.
send a word out to Marcel as well.
Understood.
I'll send something to Way on his end as well and let him know. I'm
There's
sure-
a possibility he already knows.
I'm sure there is, but just to cover our own fucking bases at this point, I sent something to Way, and that way he's got it. Arlo,
Someone
you
got Santino's telegram?
Arlo should have Santino's.
I
I
think
do not.
Santino only took his, he didn't give it.
Well, why don't we write Sanctony then?
I was gonna say they can't be that hard to find.
No, they usually are in the city. And if Santino's not there, then
I'm sure we could find one
I
of
can
his.
ask. See, I can ask one of theirs to hand me the telegram to send him one.
I mean, shit, we just saw Vinny Gallo yesterday at Annisburg, so all we got to do is get a hold of one of them and let the word go out.
And if we come across Bully Street, we'll let them know that we have a common enemy, and if they wish to make a potential friend of a friend, or friend of an enemy, more.
At least a ceasefire for the time being.
Exactly, the
Between the
enemy
two of
alignment
us.
and all that.
Exactly. I don't like Bully Street one bit, but I also don't like getting shot at. I'd much prefer to, focus on this Lobo shit out west and law than have to worry about those dickheads. And, if they sit there and say, alright, well, shit, if you come across Percy, why don't you grab his fucking glove for me, then by all means. If that's what it takes to make what happened between us and them go away and for it all to be quiet, why fucking not? There ain't no rules no more.
I reckon Archie would be a rather reliable source too, to at least give a heads up to. Not for him to pass the word along, but he tends to be everywhere all at once in a public setting, in town, out of town. He might be a worthwhile ally in this adventure as well.
The whole fucking time.
Why are you standing there brooding?
Just looking outside.
See, I agree with you. This whole fucking time. These fucking two-faced rats.
You're right. I was being blind.
All of us are blind, amigo. But I think this is a testament to never trust anybody that it is not in this fucking outfit from now on. And if we get our hands on them and if we gun them down and by some miracle Esteban decides to show his fucking face and have a problem with it,
We'll fucking
Yeah,
handle him
fucking-
too.
see? What's another fucking generation of the Del Lobos going down? From what I heard, they're a joke for being the 100th fucking generation of Del Lobos.
You're right, though. I was being blind. All this time I was talking about people dying to their honor and their pride. There are no rules. You're right.
The rules are what we make them, Dick. If we choose today to stand and make a deal with the law where we will not shoot them and they decide to do the same, then it's one thing. Because you know what, at least laws stick to their fucking deals when they're made. They ain't broke one on us yet. But Percy stood. He sat at these tables, he shared our campfires, he shared our food, our ammunition. He is a rat. He is nothing but shit under our boots, and he should not be shown any decency or respect. Only gunfire.
Thank God I could manage to talk my way out of that, though.
How you feeling, Ivy? Health-wise, where'd they hit you?
My shoulder and my arm, but it's nothing serious.
Alright. We need to get a telegram to young Jesse, too. Casey, well,
I haven't heard back from him.
you haven't?
No, I sent him something yesterday, reaching out to him. I still haven't heard anything. I checked
Yeah.
at Benedict before I came out.
We need to send him a telegram regardless in
Yeah.
case one of those fuckers ends up in Sisica and sees him.
It's fine. I'll kick something out to him.
Perfect.
He might be reading them, he just doesn't have the energy to respond. You know, he couldn't even talk to me on that damn transport.
Should I bother calling a vote on what's going to happen with these fucking rats?
I don't really think that's necessary.
I believe I know
Feels
Jesse's proxy.
unnecessary.
Well, let's call one just for fucking the sake of it.
Sure. All in favor of killing these fuckers?
Aye.
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 Vander.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't really sound like you give a fuck about all this.
I mean, I guess I'm not as involved as you guys are, but
But you're still a part of this gang, aren't you? We're gonna try
and
to
did
be
I
a
say that
full
I'm not
member.
doing it?
Well, if he's gonna be around there, speak your voice. Use your voice and
I already agreed. I thought it was a vote, not a question if how I feel about this, right?
So what if it was up to you? You would just let them be?
No.
This is business and it's personal now.
Like I said, I believe we all know Jesse's proxy. I believe I know Neves as well.
I have a feeling Jesse might fucking rip his heart out if he hears about it anyway, so...
Yeah.
I say fuck it, let's kill them all.
Sounds like a settled day.
Ryder.
Could we just stay local in a rush trying to
Yeah.
get out of the rain?
It's raining.
On double check, better be safe than sorry.
See?
Horse side is good.
Something tells me, Grover, this is going to be a long one.
Well, we're going on the warpath, partner. It's never short. No matter how many or how little they are. There's a couple of stops we need to make out west before we head anywhere east. Rathskeller, of course. Mercer. Armadillo.
Why Rathskeller?
You never know. Nobody's ever claimed Percy smart.
Sure, we could always go back there. Though he is at Mercer every other time I've seen him.
If anything happens, it has to be asked who is stepping out.
How injured are you?
I'm not stepping out.
Alright, that's all I'm asking.
I know Duke cannot really hold a fucking long arm at the moment.
I want to be there.
So we got Ivy and Grover.
I'd also prefer to be there, mostly because I've been itching for something like this for a while, so.
I really want to be there after all the time we spent trying to figure out the better for bandits, so...
I feel like they wasted my fucking time for fucking 2 months.
Not the only one, Teak.
Oh, as a side note, because Ellis helped us stick, I took 3 emeralds to pay him.
It's fine.
Or whatever the fuck. I gave him $300.
Teak, are you in any position to fight?
I'm fine, yes.
Well, I'd say you'll be in it. You and Arlo are the leader and second in command after all.
That settles it then.
Well, then that is the case, then Duke and Vander will have to step out.
Makes more sense. Vander has the least skin in the game.
What's your thought about it, Duke?
I think he's just staring at the table at the moment.
What about
Yeah,
this?
I really
kind
want
of
to
zoned
hear
out
his,
right now.
I just want to hear his thought before we say he's doing
Yeah,
anything.
I'll just throw this out there. When we go on the warpath, go do what we have to do, go look where we have to look. Evander and Duke, if you boys are willing to take a little bit of a risk to head eastward towards Saint Denis, perhaps have some conversations on behalf of us.
Yep. No worries. Can do.
Chances find
If you come
people
across
we
Bully
talked to last
Street,
night.
If I come across Bully Street, I'll just say, hey, look, dude, I'm here to offer you guys a conversation piece.
If you run across Bully Street, don't bother, because they don't even well, they know Vander, but
No, that's fine. They
I
know
don't know
who
how
they
much
know
they
who
know
I am.
them.
I was there when they're fucking, when that lady got shot down, and I know that they fucking hate Percy. So
yeah.
I'm
I
willing.
think
I'm willing to take that risk on. It's fine.
You want the less risk to get to Saint Denis, you could always take a boat out of Blackwater.
No, I'm not worried about risk. 2 of us traveling together draws less attention from law. It'll be fine.
see.
Anybody here got a shotgun they're not using? I can't.
Back
I
up
don't-
Dillo, if we head out that way, I can pull it out of my storehouse for you.
I can't exactly hold up a long arm, but I don't want to be without something. So I figure at the very least I can.
Yeah, if we make our way out towards
Point the
Armadillo,
bang
I
stick
can go
in
grab
at
that out
somebody.
for you.
Ollie's got one in Tumbleweed.
I have
There
one
you
in
go.
Tumbleweed in our apartment as well. You can.
Yeah, fuck
Have
it.
it.
Let's go Tumbleweed then.
Yeah, Duke, I'd just play into their whole, friend of an enemy and all that. See what they say.
Enemy of mine.
No, and maybe they think that they've got they're on the fucking they think they got a fucking day of freedom
fine.
today, eh?
Look who you talking
Catching
to.
with their fucking
alright?
pants
I
down.
know you are more than capable. I'm just putting it
It's a
out there.
silver-tongued devil.
They just start.
Duke and Vander, do me a favor though. If you see them, don't go actively wanting to talk to them.
No, that's fine. If they approach us, otherwise I'll let the Shinjos pass the word along.
Okay.
They start cracking shots,
Tell
cracking
the
back.
Chinsos who you are and all that, and ask them if they can give you Santino's telegram. Tell them Arlo asked for it.
Hey, you looking on ammo, guess?
I got about 100, 200,
There's something real weird.
50, about 200 and... Ah, shit, goddammit.
Oh shit.
280 rifle rounds. About 150 pistol rounds on me.
Alright, maybe pick up an extra 50 pistol.
Yeah, I might pick up some more pistol and top off my repeater. I got $30 for that. I got 20 bandages, about
Oh, be careful.
10 bottles of gun oil.
Perfect. Alright.
I gotta fill out my canteen though, I'm running low there.
Take a nap real quick. We'll wait for you.
Can't emphasize enough how dirty we are going to be fighting if we come across them.
Oh, I'm all
see.
for that.
Oh, as from the shootout, everyone else were like all of you were a part of. There's no cohesion in that fucking group. It's just chaos.
Yeah. And that's why stick and move is going to work so beautifully.
See. Percy cannot lead
tell
a
me what to
gunfight to
do?
fucking save his life anyway, so... What is that, Gus?
So all you gotta do is tell me what to do and I'll follow along whatever plan
Our
you go with.
gunfights are usually led by either Grover or Teak, so always listen to them. Don't take chances, don't go all by yourself.
God, no, I
Listen to
never would
them.
think to do that, so...
tell you to fucking leave, or move.
Do you
It's
still have those
just
side
easy.
arm bullets of mine?
Hate to say, Yavi.
Bass got my side arm bullets.
50, wasn't it?
I'm off you in a bit. I can't. Actually, you see if you can put them into my pockets.
No, I can't.
Give it a few minutes, then we'll try again.
Here we go. Let's see now.
I don't.
No. Make sure your guns are clean and all in good shape.
All good here. Anyone needs a little bit of gun oil? I got about 10 vials on there.
Yeah, so
Make sure you remain calm during shooting.
See, be friendly. Don't be aggressive. Otherwise, you might.
thank you for reminding me about that.
Because
Yeah, Bass likes to punch people in the middle of gunfights.
I tend to
Teak,
get.
I'm pretty sure Teak pistol whipped me.
I did. I fucking hit you the butt of my rifle.
Oh shit, he gave me the rifle sight. God damn.
Yeah, I done it to Ivy too. Out at Emerald that time.
I think this was the big valley
Hold on.
shootout.
Oh,
Here,
slow.
go,
And Teak straight up just
Favor. Everybody stop for a second.
Slowing.
To get on Vander's horse.
slow.
To get on Vander's horse in case something happens. That way you two can split off.
Oh, yeah. We're going to Tumbleweed still, though, right?
Yeah.
We are still going to Tumbleweed, but in case of anything, just you two stay on that horse.
Fair enough.
Go grab Gigant and Tumbleweed. Is my war horse after all.
I'm gonna grab a different horse and Tumbleweed too.
How's it going, everyone?
I think I left over here.
Left.
Left. Might be in for a little bit of an action-packed stream today. We'll see. We'll see. Check those horses.
Where's you?
Stables. Anybody have some spare money on them?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, what do you need?
I'll take.
Or I'll just buy you it, whatever you need.
I was gonna get 64 rifle. That's more than
Yeah,
enough.
just
Thank
take
you. I'll give it back to you when I get to my apartment.
I'll
That's
be in my
fine.
head 2 seconds. Hold on.
Grab everything you need while we are here. Bandages, ammo, anything. Don't forget.
Need to change that poncho. Not fine. Not fine.
If Vander and I get sighting, one of us will send at least 2 telegrams.
All right. Sounds good. Why the mask?
Felt like it.
Ride safe,
It's
folks.
the outfit. You guys
Be
too.
safe, boys.
You see anything, send us a telegram.
Yeah, I told Grover if we got a sighting, we send at least 2.
Yep.
I swing by Benedict really fast and send out a couple of boilerplate telegrams to some folk, and then we'll
Yeah.
head out east.
You have Ellis's telegram,
I
Duke.
do, yeah. He got it to me. Yeah, he got it to me last night. I took him and some of his,
Perfect.
along with Arlo and Ivy, up to the frontier last night.
Alright, well, make sure you get Jesse and Duke's out. Or Jesse and Ellis's telegrams out.
Yeah, I'll get Jesse, Ellis, and then I'll kick something out to Way and Archie as well.
Alright.
Are you going by yourself?
No,
Vander's
Vander's
up
over
there.
by saloon.
Actually, if everybody needs food, go and grab it now.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I would have grabbed Steve. Let's see.
goddamn Anya's a hell of a cook.
I think you should see your face when you put one in his chest. No emotions hidden and all that.
Oh, no, just wait, no, I'm saying.
Give me a few seconds and we can head out once Dick is here.
Ready? Alright, we're gonna get going. Ride safe, folks.
Be safe,
You
boys.
too as well.
we heading Rathskeller first?
Yeah, I reckon Mercer, Rathskeller, Mercer.
Rathskeller's right there, so
Yeah.
as well.
When I say hit it, I mean fucking hit it. See, just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
place.
Go hard.
Who do we want in formation?
Well, that's up to Arlo, I guess. This might not be a bad idea to have her second bolt action farther back in the formation in case they come upon us when we're on horseback.
Put Ivy to the back.
Or the front.
Who feels comfortable with using a bolt action?
Pretty comfortable with it.
I can if... Alright, yeah, perfect.
I haven't used one in a while, but I could.
I'll let somebody that's been using one use one.
Exactly. I was a little different in state than normal.
You
Okay,
swap
I will
arms.
swap and use a Lancaster because I have a metric shit ton of fucking
I have a bolt.
long rifle ammo. See?
I don't actually have a bolt, I realise.
Here, I got one off Jesse.
I own one, but not with me.
It's brand new. Be sure to blood it in.
Make sure that the two of you make those fucking shots count.
Do my best.
Alright. We settle on Rathskeller Mercer then.
So, I won't probably burn through. I've got a lot of ammo, so I probably won't burn through it all. So, if someone needs ammo,
No,
let me
no,
know.
don't.
So Ivy will take the lead the way.
Me and Arlo behind you, take.
Me and Bass taking up the rear with Ivy's name.
I'm at the back. Yeah, go on.
Although this is the first time I'm writing information where I actually need to be careful where I'm standing. We also need to be careful because the fuckers might be inside that building as well. In case they are there,
Yeah.
considering they're a bunch of fucking cowards.
Now, last time I saw Percy, he was remember to me. He need to dip in and take a peek. That might be too dangerous.
I reckon we telegram Bell then.
What does that take?
I reckon we try and get contact with Bell. You hear me?
I heard you.
I
Don't
don't know
have
why, but I
much to
can
say on it.
barely hear Teak.
It's hard sometimes when you're riding in front of you.
Fuck, Teak's horse is fucked.
Your horse is fucked, amigo.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, damn.
See no horses.
Have your navies out for inside.
We just all at the same time. Alright.
Any fucking rat hole.
clear.
It's worth checking plan view again as well.
You can check it after Mercy. God, I love this Navy so much. I miss using it.
Can we just go Plainview first, then Mercer?
I was gonna say we go to Plainview second.
Yeah.
It's gonna loop us back on us.
Do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Snake. Easy.
Go Plainview first. They're not going to be here, I don't think.
It's better be, safe than sorry. Check all our places we can. Hit the twos after Mercer.
No, we're heading to Lake Don Julio after that.
Alright.
Not here, right?
Nope.
Yeah, it's clear. Ain't nothing.
It was better to have a double check than just look and leave.
We going in the front or the back, Mercer?
Go with the friend. Be careful with the guns out. We'll come up to Mercer. Might send the wrong message to the people that actually live there.
Oh,
Make sure we look over the cliff lines as well. Fucking scan everywhere.
Careful with that cliff there. Guns away, boys.
See nobody on the walls.
Slow.
Just go and wait a sec.
You want?
What'd you say, Arlo?
Anyone recognize that horse back there?
Not really.
Was that there when we got here?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
there when we got here.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see if anyone recognized it as anyone specific. It's got a braided tail and everything.
It ain't Percy's, I know that. Don Julio.
Want to check Trim Rock, or do you think no one will be out there?
The stringers live out there.
You know what?
Could be, though.
The fucking island. We're going to that fucking island.
Yeah.
Down here, right? Into the island. You know where it is?
I know the one. I think it's too far north from the island.
We need to go around Plainview in order to get down, but Dig likes rushing as usual. Hopefully you can see something. If he wants to get down there, Dig, we need to go all the way over around to Plainview.
Me?
So you cannot get down from here.
Can't you get down from Don Julio? Don Julio has a spot right there in the water.
Two boats there.
Hmm.
Where?
Well,
The coast on the left side.
oh, they're way out there. All right. Yeah, the two canoes down there, right?
The two canoes, yeah.
Alright, so if we go down this way towards Don Julio, we should be able to loop down that way too. Get around Del Lobo Rock, but if we get down to Don Julio, you can go south. Not really, you're right. Arlo, looking at my map again, we do gotta loop back through Plainview to get there. The Del Lobo Rock kind of stops.
I cannot see these two boats that you're talking about though.
Right down there on the closest shore on the left side of the cliff, there are two canoes kind of piled up there. I had to use binoculars to see.
There's like a fire so the torch or something.
Oh, those are been there for ages.
So I say fuck that then.
Oh no,
don't
let's
see
check
any
this
movement.
fucking camp.
You also have the camp under the railroad track, north of Armadillo.
Think they could have run up to the Golden Hound camp, possibly, either?
Oh, we got everyone?
Nope.
No, wait.
There's on there.
Somewhere in that camp, I think.
Right. Today we are the law, right? We're gonna
Fuck the-
behave like the fucking law. We're gonna be fucking aggressive.
Great. Can't be aggressive up on this cliff though.
How
Oh,
the fuck
look
do you
down
get
there.
here?
Gotta get off now.
So you have the camp north of Armadillo, you have Don Julio, you have Twin Rocks, then Thieves.
I guarantee they're not out west.
Not likely not, no.
No, this doesn't lead anywhere.
Oh, I thought, alright. What's your rider?
That'd be a quick and easy place to go.
Check this house as well.
Clear.
Definitely law there. Lots of them.
Clear.
Where? Armadillo?
Town?
Yeah, town.
Yeah, there's
Oh yeah, there's 5 horses out in front of the sheriff's
Son of a
office.
bitch. Alright, I'll stay clear.
A lot of them too.
You want me to ride in and take a peek?
No, what's the point?
We're going down
Let's
here
see what
anyway.
happens.
If they have them, they have them. It is what it is.
Down Julio right here. Cleared. All good. Alright, how we feeling about that camp north of Armadillo? We're checking.
One on the Golden Hands one?
No, the one underneath the railroad tracks.
Oh, yeah, let's go there.
We have to go around.
Why
though.
going to that?
Yeah.
Try not to make it. Go more to the left.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Rock, you could over that way. Might be the safest way.
So they might spot us.
Are they bears?
We're trying to win rocks.
Get on the cliff behind Twin Rocks.
They're not here.
As usually looking.
Yeah, there's usually horses in.
No, I just been knocking. There's a lot of horses outside the saloons.
On, boys. Where are these horses?
There's just the one over here.
They're always there.
Yeah, they're always there.
I always thought they hitched up around the line usually.
No, there's always ones there.
We know who the Duke and Vanda are supposed to be telegramming of our group.
Only one of us. We should find somewhere to check them soon in case I've seen them.
See.
Oh, we ain't going to Armadillo. We're gonna have to go on to Riggs.
Closest place we can check them right now is the Riggs.
We're gonna have to get off the tracks here.
The camp's to our right. Further up, is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
It's closer to the bridge into the.
Yeah, I thought it was closer.
Watch that bridge.
Let's move on. And we're not fucking just. Say we go to the canyon.
Thieves.
I'll be honest, starting shit in Thieves is gonna just be a shit show.
Should we check a telegram first or something?
We have to head east for that.
Or we could head back to Benedict, one or the other.
Just go east, let's go east.
Yeah, we could go with a Riggs or something.
Easier way now.
I think we should stop in Thieves anyway, TP to fix your saddle.
You definitely need to figure that saddle.
Careful in this canyon. Need to ride fast.
Yeah, I guess.
Jesus Christ. You alright?
Okay, they are low.
No, I'm not.
Fucking rocks and bushes, I swear to God. Easy.
It's probably one from a shootout. Come left, yeah? gonna hear us underneath if we're going fast.
Should cut up here.
I think it goes the same place.
I believe it
There's
wraps
no
around
camp.
upwards. There's a camp. Watch the rocks here.
You go right. This goes to the same place.
Oh. Sorry, I thought it looped up to the very top, to be honest. Get a good eye on the main place from here.
I think I've actually been on here before.
Problem is the sun is not on our fucking side and you cannot see shit.
Actually, get on food. Get on food.
Jake, how's it going, buddy? We're on the warpath,
Let's go.
man. Move quick across these damn bridges. Don't get stuck here.
Sand, I want.
Yeah, it's clear. Let's just go back. It's fun clear.
The Lobos. The Lobos. I would say find out character, but your ass is in prison, man. Yeah, some more shit happened today.
Go this way.
Hopefully we're in for a little action-packed stream, that's all I can say. It's gonna be good stuff if we come across some, man. We couldn't have crossed the thieves. Just so you can get your saddle fixed. If they're there, we can call out their honor and tell them to go meet us in the plains. Handle it out there.
Where we
I
at?
just don't want to go through fucking Snitchville. We're gonna go to fucking Thieves, we're gonna go round and down.
I saw horses crossing the river further down.
Rivers, or fucking horses crossing the river further down by the McFarland's place. Try and fucking catch up to him. Who the fuck is that? Is it low?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Let them
I
move.
recognize the Lloyd or something.
I think I saw
yeah,
Loud's
it
head,
was,
yeah.
the same shirt.
Yeah, that's good though. Let them move. We can cross the water into Thieves. Don't have to follow the path they took. If you want to follow me, I can bring us in.
That's why I didn't want to go through that fucking...
Yeah, no, I get you.
way. Exactly that reason.
Shit, we can just take the bridge. I'm in right here.
See? This was the fucking way to Thieves.
Morning. Check your telegrams.
I got one from Duke. Should I expect others?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Something about the logos can't be trusted. Told me what they look like and their names, but it's about it. I've never really seen any of those.
You know what Percy looks like, right?
Yeah, I know what Percy looks like.
Them anyway, so.
Oh, you see Percy, if you see him with people, then please let us know.
See,
What happened? If I can ask.
it's open season, amigo. We are hunting wolves.
Okay. Does it have to do with Percy did, or is it something else?
Oh, see.
Yes.
And it has to do with the fact that they have been fucking lying to us for the last 2 months.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
right now I am
Oh,
very inclined to grab each and every one of them and cut their fucking tongues out.
Do you know if they're riding in numbers right now?
Apparently there's 4 of them. Potentially
Okay.
5.
I'll keep an eye out. I know
Alright.
Duke's up at Rhodes or somewhere, so maybe
Yeah.
I'll catch up with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if none of your peoples are around, go get with Duke and Vander. They're gonna be
Yeah.
doing some conversations.
Alright, I'll see if he gets back to me.
Alright then, be safe, partner.
Muchas gracias,
Yeah,
amigo.
right, sir.
You take care.
Yeah, you too.
Who's it? Oh, alright.
where we heading next?
Do we want to go through tall trees? What do we think?
See, we could.
Yeah.
Let's check Corona Basin first, considering that's a big place where people can stay.
Yeah, I
was gonna
think
say,
we...
they might try to hide out in the old animales.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Old.
Old.
I don't see any movement over there.
No, nor do I.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking the old Animales place and the road rage and all that. Could be in any one of those places.
We can stop by Riggs, check the telegrams, the updates.
Yeah, we'll stop by Rick's. What you whistling for, Dick? What you say?
Probably to speed it up.
Just want it out in the open. You don't want to be in fucking...
Yeah.
This is so much harder with law on you.
It is what it is. Can't change that right now.
Not really.
That's what makes it.
You know, if I was to hide, I'd hide here.
I fucking wouldn't. I'd hide in the snow, to be honest.
Fuck the snow completely.
Let's place a bunch of desert reds. Look.
Horses.
Prowler and all that.
How's it going, boys?
Is that your friends over there on the three houses?
Who's friends on the tree houses? Someone live up here?
People up here?
Yeah, there was three horses. Austin is going to check that who are over there.
Two fellas walking back this way.
I thought we
No, we're
we
not
thought
into
you was
them. They
low.
went to Blackwater.
Oh, thank God. Well, we've had a fucking day today.
So there might be Los Animales or somebody out there. Austin went to check, but you're just fading here.
Yep. We're just finding a place to lay low, that's all.
I swear to God, Growler needs to change his outfit a bit, because every time I see him, I think he's a Willy.
Who's that up there?
He's
they
worn the
don't-
same outfit for fucking ages.
They don't
See, and every
really look
time
at the
I'm
same at all.
Who's that up there?
Who are those two over there?
Gideon is the other guy.
Well, if it's not the Los Animales, I don't know what the fuck they are doing over here.
Anybody out there?
Who the fuck is that in that horse, Teak?
That's Percy, I think.
Is that Percy on that horse?
Where?
Right in front of us. Directly where Tika's looking, with the lady on the back of the horse.
I don't know if I'm blind, but I ain't seen shit.
Right there.
No, what?
I'm gonna say hello.
That's him.
How's it going, folks?
Alright. Yeah, let's move somewhere else.
Y'all like to shoot at or something today?
Yeah, sure did.
Head the opposite direction.
We have been fighting with them all day. We are just trying to get somewhere to relax.
Trying to run from law.
Sorry, I can only concentrate on one conversation. Everyone's talking.
Yeah. But, hey, Growler, we're gonna take off. Go to bed.
All right, partner. Appreciate that.
All right.
I'll pay you tomorrow.
Good luck.
Goodbye, everybody.
Get on your fucking horses.
Hey, hey.
I know exactly what the fuck that was. Fuck's sake.
See where they went?
No.
See them, Grella?
Nope. Eyes peeled. Orange horse, 2 on it. I'm heading through.
Stop somewhere. Like, turned off somewhere. Sure.
Probably. Oh, fucking damn it.
Grover, we need to go back to Arlo.
What the fuck do you mean?
Arlo's still with Growler and all them.
Him. He was right fucking there.
What? That was Percy. We were chasing him. We've had fucking Growler on the back of his horse. That
Yeah, no. You're not exactly well fucking
Who
discovered.
was the other people that was with
That was all Mercer.
His dumbass looked like he was heading back towards the west, though. Based on where that black bear was running from.
Hello? Yeah, have you seen Arlo anywhere?
No, I haven't. You come with him this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said Growler?
No, he said Arlo.
Growler, he was here with. Did Growler clear out? Him and his people?
Yeah. Him,
Okay.
Gideon, and I don't know the rest of the people that were here, but they were here and then they left.
Alright. Okay. Hey, I'll be well.
Yeah, you as well.
Have a good one.
Take care.
This is bad. They're protecting Percy.
I don't think they are. I think he was with them for a job. Growler mentioned getting them paid.
Yeah, but did you hear Growler shout at us as we left?
No.
He said, hey, stop. Percy's definitely fucking told them.
I don't fucking know. Let's get down to the plains.
With Bass, Grover, hold on.
Slow sec.
We almost pinhard him.
What are we stopping for?
I don't know. Why
Just
aren't we moving?
One second, I'm figuring out where we're going, okay?
Alright.
Figure out where Arlo could be.
I don't think they would have done nothing to Arlo. I think they rode out of there maybe to talk.
Well, here's that cabin in tall trees and a few other things. I don't know where we. Arlo we. Where was our next stop?
Rude Ridge.
Rude Ridge. We should
Once
go
again,
there.
Rude Ridge.
Where the fuck is Rude Ridge? What is Rude Ridge? What do you want about?
The fucking camp above Strawberry, you know, the real fortified one.
In the canyon.
But they're
right behind us.
I don't think he would have went. I don't think he's going to go ahead without us. I don't think he just kept on going. Yeah, I don't think he just would have kept on going to the next spot.
No, he wouldn't.
Maybe he tried to sneak into Blackwater, send a telegram.
Maybe gonna have to read to send telegrams. Let's
Yeah.
not send the law. Maybe we swing out to Riggs.
I think we have to. Alright, take hold on. Yo, good take.
Okay, just take us to Rude Ridge.
I'll
We're
go
gonna
to
hit
Riggs.
Riggs first, check for telegrams, and then we'll head that way. I can lead if I need to.
Let's just go straight to the camp. Go Ridge right
The camp's out to our left. Riggs is over here. We're almost late to Riggs. May as well stop
there. No,
in.
we're closer to the camp.
Alright, I mean, lead the way, I guess. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I know where it is. I just don't know how to get there. Ryder.
Ryder.
Nobody.
Two riders.
There's Arlo right there.
Arlo, there he is.
Did you just fucking leave me behind like a bunch of fucking putos?
We thought we were
Guys started leaving. I thought you were following us.
He was off his horse, but so was I.
Okay, I'm leading everything from now on. If any of you decide to do something else, I will personally fucking shoot you in the kneecaps.
Let's go.
I found Miguel and Hades. They're around here.
Okay,
But I
Percy.
couldn't do shit because I was by myself and I was also in a very complicated fucking situation with Growler and them.
It was Percy.
Apparently Amber and his friends with fucking Growler and them, and if we hurt her, there's going to be a fucking problem with them as well.
I don't know who the fuck she is. Fuck her.
Well,
Apparently,
you
Amber
better get ready to have war with them.
Percy's friends with Growler and that group. So it throws a brand new complication.
End of the day, if she starts fucking cracking shouts at us, she's gonna get put down like the rest of them.
Told them already that if she starts doing anything, she's going to have a fucking target on her back.
Well, the direction he was chasing Percy,
Like
it
this
was in
fucking
the
horse. They went around together. I'm pretty sure they fucking left. Oh no, they haven't. Oh, you better put your fucking guns down before we throw you off the fucking cliff at both of you. Now.
Arlo.
I don't want to fucking hear another word from your mouth, you fucking rat. Now why don't you fucking enlighten us? What is all this fucking game that you have been playing for the last months with us, huh? Being friends and all that.
Some folks be watching behind us just in case.
¿Qué coño estás diciendo? What the fuck are you saying, Arlo?
Amigo, I am fed up with Percy's bullshit and every Del Lobo fucking bullshit that I have heard. Or have you not heard what Percy did?
I have, and I'm
And
truly sorry
and have you heard?
for what he said and for what he did.
Arlo, if I may.
See?
Funny thing is, Miguel, when he spoke to me earlier, oh, he said you were all in on it. He incriminated all of you. He said you all put a plan together to fool me into thinking he actually cared for me. To cover up what you fucks did, or got them to do at Gaptooth Ridge, to someone that was dear to us. So explain that, Miguel. Explain that. Did he incriminate you just to save his own ass? To take some of the blame off himself? Or is it true?
Ivy. I was trying to help him. I was trying to save your relationship with him. See. I don't know what you are talking about, Gaptooth Ridge.
The fucking butterfly bandits. He fucking admitted it right in front of your fucking face. You were right there with me at fucking Plainview. So speak fucking plainly because I'm fucking done with this.
He said you knew all about it. The plan to send people to Gaptooth Ridge to rob Mac for a lot of money. A lot of stuff. He orchestrated, yes. But y'all were involved. Y'all knew. You all knew that the relationship between me and Percy was a joke. It wasn't true. It was just a lie. Played me like a fucking fool.
I genuinely believe that your relationship was truthful. Believe me.
Oh, sure. Well, let me be the first to tell you then. It wasn't. It was just a ploy to take the heat off all of you, so we wouldn't suspect you in what happened that night at Gaptooth. That's all it was. An elaborate little game. And you're telling me you had no knowledge of this? You still are, to my knowledge, at Del Lobo. You were all in the same group. He may not be anymore, but you certainly are. You're telling me he didn't tell you a thing?
He told me afterwards. And he told me that they were not expecting to find Mac over there.
And who is they, Miguel?
Sorry, what was that?
Who is they? Percy and who else?
Whoever the mercenaries he hired.
Well, he told us that they were the Lobos.
How many were there?
3, 4, something like that. But Percy wasn't there because Percy was accounted for.
So that's way too many lobos. And you know that.
And who was it?
Well, that only Percy would know.
Come the fuck on.
Because honestly, I didn't want
Insane,
anything
Jake. Insane, dude. Really cool.
to know about after he told me.
It want something to do with something your own gang member did? That's pretty sad, to be honest with you.
Well, Ivy, as you know, our situation is quite, I don't know to say depressing or complicated or, well, you know what it is.
So you decided to be loyal to Percy just so that in the end it will bite you in the fucking ass. What was next?
But what do you mean being loyal to Percy?
Well, if you knew something about it, you could have told us. But you didn't.
You said, remember, we let you go. You're fighting this war with him.
We as, well, the people who were there at the Plainview 2 hours ago, Dick, he was fucking pointing a gun at you. He was ready to shoot you.
So you expect me to believe you're not fighting this battle with him?
I really don't wish to fight with you guys. And I was hoping to talk to you, Arlo, in the next days. And perhaps to you too, Ivy.
I ain't got fucking nothing to say to you.
Well, I am here, amigo, so why don't you go ahead?
Well, I was hoping to have a more private conversation, Arlo.
I have nothing to hide from my people, senor. So say what you have to say.
Well, I was planning to talk to you, Arlo, and try to see if we could end or try to achieve some kind of, I don't know, ending to this without having to spill more blood.
So let me get this straight, amigo. You expect me to just let this go after Ivy got shot? Just
No.
like that?
No. I am not asking you to let it go. I just wanted to talk to you and see what is it he could do to amend it and avoid
It's a wild horse, ain't nothing.
blood. And that's me wanting to talk to you. That's not Percy, because, well, Percy was ready to fucking shoot at Tick right before.
And why are you trying to defend someone like Percy after everything that he did and you heard about it?
Shall we
I
go
believe
send
in
Percy a
friendship,
telegram?
Arlo, and friends are the ones you keep being friends even though they fuck up. Friends are the ones you can tell to them, listen, you really have fucked up.
Should we go send Percy a telegram?
I'm able to tell you this.
Could.
You see, I used to think about Percy the same way, and then I heard this. Not only did he lie
A
to us
ransom
for
of
all
sorts,
these
if you
fucking
will.
months, but he also decided to shoot Ivy and lied to her that she meant something to him, when in fact he was dating this, whatever the fuck her name is, just like that.
I don't, if in my, well, not in my defense or in his defense, but I don't really know how long they've been dating, if I'm honest. And secondly, I don't really think that the feelings that Percy had towards you all, I don't think that was really a lie. But that's from him to say, not from me.
He did say it. He already said it. To me, earlier. He didn't give a fuck about any of us.
Really?
Really?
That's what he exactly said?
Not the words exactly, Miguel, no. But who else would feign a relationship and try to get someone to fall in love with you if they cared about you? You've got to be some fucking level of monster to do that. Some fucking level of psychopath.
You gotta be a pendejo, that's it.
More than that, Miguel. Way more than that. The moment he shot me, well, kind of sealed it there, wouldn't you say?
See. He really fucked up, see.
Yeah, he did. And he will deal with it. Whether we find him or he finds us, it'll be dealt with. He's a fucking snake and a rat, Miguel. Nothing more. He knew some fucking dark, deep shit about me that I trusted him with. He knew things that these people surrounding me, they don't even know. They don't even know. And still, he carried on with this fucking lie.
Should we send Percy a telegram, Arlo?
Probably a good idea.
If these two hold up in Road Ridge.
Lo siento, Ivy. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Sí. I am. Believe me. Because I genuinely thought that he cared about you.
Tell Ivy as well.
Understood. We send Percy a telegram. Have him, come get his people at Road Ridge. What's his P.O. box?
Whatever has to happen here, please let Hades go.
Oh, we are past that point of letting any of you go anywhere.
I can't hear you.
I'm 7.
I like to be.
I don't know it off by heart, brother.
Okay.
I'll have to.
I think I have it.
Oh, that went away.
While we're here,
Do you have Percy's telegram?
can I hear Ivy's side of everything?
What do you want to hear, Hades?
I want to hear what happened because I've only heard it from Percy.
What happened earlier?
I don't have Percy's telegram.
What happened overall?
I think I have it.
I thought you two were genuinely
What did Arlo say?
in love with
He said to do it.
What did
So
I?
this-
Hades.
To come here?
This
Well, I was thinking Road Ridge. It's kind of hard to tell him to come to this very specific spot. I don't even know where the fuck we are.
We spoke. He told me that he'd already moved on with little Miss fucking Amberlin.
Both of us
And
go.
that our whole relationship was a lie. Just to save his own ass and
Me and
save
Teak will go
us,
get that telegram off.
thinking that it was him or
If we can get these moved to Road
was
Ridge, that's where we'll
connected
be
to
telling him to go.
about the butterfly bandit situation in Gaptooth. That's what he said.
Better on one horse.
It was an elaborate fucking...
Was this convenient?
It was. I don't think we should hold up in Root Ridge.
He'll bring people.
Let him. That's why I don't think we should hold up there.
I'm just worried he'll bring fucking Growler and all that with him.
And then so be it. Let the fort burn too. They're stupid enough to get caught up in his war. Then, well, there ain't no saving them.
I don't believe that they don't know. I really don't.
No, nor do I. It's probably a telegram. I don't have it. The best I can do is send Growler a telegram to send him one or something.
No. I don't have it either. No, don't send one to Growler.
Okay. Who then?
Don't fight with that fucking. We're not gonna indirectly play fucking Whispers with fucking other gangs.
Hold on.
Fuck them.
Let's get back there. Ellis sent me a telegram saying he saw a group of 5 look like somebody with Percy's head riding towards Strawberry.
Alright.
Very
Be
spicy
careful, then.
indeed. Yeah, get off the road.
I don't know who the fuck's got Percy's telegram.
Ivy does, but she's a fucking mess right now. Can't think straight. We don't have his fucking telegram.
Well,
Give him to have this is out. See what we got.
Right, someone come with me to Riggs.
just giving you an option.
Grover.
There's a posse of 5 riding around right now. Ellis said, looks like one of them has Percy's head. Hey, think you heard what I said about Root Ridge? Don't put them fucking in there. I'm going back to Riggs with Ivy to get this telegram off.
Where are you gonna be?
Tell them to meet us at Root Ridge, but we ain't going in there.
Oh, that changed bad.
Good. We'll be back soon.
Do not take the main paths.
Which paths I'm gonna take, Grover?
The fucking hills, Ivy.
Yeah. Go. I'll let you send the telegram to him because he won't listen to me. He won't even open the telegram if he knows it from me. They're still denying everything, Grover.
Well, I heard loud and clear.
Tried to keep it together as best I could. I didn't shoot him. That's something, right?
It is. Let's see how much Percy really cares about him.
I don't know if you'll know where Rude Ridge is. You'll have to give him an explanation. I say explanation, just tell him on the map where it is.
Fucking... What is it, northwest of Strawberry?
Above the tea and tall trees. The little path that just ends.
Above the
That's
tea
where
and
it
tall
is.
trees, alright.
At the very start of tall, yeah. Little path that just cuts off, that's exactly where it is.
Alright, I want you to give me his P.O. box. Get out of Riggs. Wait on the hill, I'll come up to you. If they ride down on me, get back to the others.
And I won't do that.
Oh, so, no, you will. You absolutely will, because if you come back down there, what is two hostages gonna do for us? Sweet fuck all, Ivy. Ready.
IF 774. Irritable fuck 774. I'll meet you up on the hill where the horse is.
Yeah. Could ride across this mountain here. Don't take this path.
Gonna be out in the open for a little bit, we'll be okay. Oh. Yeah.
Get off your fucking horse. You two come with me.
So what the fuck is happening over here? This is a fucking mess.
Percy Carson's a fucking mess, partner. That's what's happening. I don't know this Anne Boleyn lady. I got Growler's telegram, but at the end of the day, partner, if she starts cracking shots at us, I don't know what he wants us to do.
Yeah, well, she's a really good friend of Anne Boleyn's, and she has been with us, but I guess, I don't know. She was with Percy.
Did Percy tell you what happened? What he did?
I heard what he did to Ivy, I guess. I thought it was between them and their relationship or something.
Oh, it was all a lie, partner. All of it. And the friendship between the Lobos and the Ovidados, that was also a lie. Their relationship was also a lie. They pulled the wool over our eyes for just about 3 months now, I'd say. Tried to take us as fools, tried to play us like a game of chess. Now it's all come to a head, and now they're, well, doing what they can to get out of it. Percy, at least. Dragging people into it.
Amberlynn isn't with them, but yeah, and she's not even an outlaw or anything like that, but she will try to save his friends and all, so she's really protective that way, but she's not about this life like that.
I understand. Well, I hope she...
Did you hurt her?
We didn't find her. No, they got away.
Alright.
But we found Miguel and Hades here, and we have sent a telegram to Percy. Hopefully he will show up and rectify his wrongdoings.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to be part of this, like we have said over there on the fort. When people have conflicts, they handle it, and we don't interfere on other people's conflicts, but this is just a fucking mess. We had a lot of shootouts. Rabbit got shot, and Austin got shot over there on the fort. We fight Law like 40 minutes over there. We shot 2 of them down. Then we thought that Law had Austin and Rabbit, and we went to free them, and there was only Rabbit. And Gideon found Austin and treated him. Rabbit is getting treatment right now. Then we go somewhere to fucking just relax for a moment, and there was the good boys over there, and then you came, and then this shit happened.
Yeah.
What a fucking day.
I can't respect him, partner. He hides within other people. He hid within you and your people. Tried to, well, as you've seen, you know, essentially, if we was as blinded as rage as he thought we might have been, well, that could have led to a shooting scrape then and there, just because he decided to, well, mask up and ride around with y'all, when he knows exactly what the fuck is coming his way. He's a coward.
Yeah. Well, you will handle yours, and Austin is just trying to...
I get it. I understand it. I do. I sincerely hope she does not ride up here with him. And if she does, I sincerely hope she leaves with y'all.
Yeah, I surely hope so, but she never lets anybody get hurt. She's, yeah.
Who is she? I've never heard of her before.
Amberlynn is a longtime friend of Austin's. She is a kind of art doctor also. She knows how to do that stuff. She has been around for a long time, and she has also been working out there in the city, so working in saloons, and she has been learning medical engorgement, that kind of stuff.
I see.
She's a fragile, sweet lady, and she certainly will try to help his friends if she can.
Yeah.
See you later.
You all right, Will?
You as well, amigos.
Hasta luego.
Stay safe out there.
Grover,
Yeah.
you entertain Miguel and Hades for a minute.
Well, don't believe this is where you two thought you would end up tonight.
Not really.
Well, fortunately, you only have dear Percy to blame.
Yep.
We have sent him a telegram in the hopes that he will show up and, well, see to reason. Do you think he will?
If he's awake, I do believe he will.
Let's hope he does. The West is a wicked place, you know that.
You believe so?
I do. I've seen it long enough. I believe that everything in the West has the nature to become wicked if it is not already wicked. It will flare its teeth with due time.
So it's doomed.
We are all doomed, my friend. We are doomed to die in the sands we love so much. We are doomed to fall. And when stuff like this happens, well, I believe it does nothing but push it further and further to that edge. How could the West succeed, Miguel? How could it prosper with things like this happening in its deserts, in its sands? Schemes and backstabbing such as this, it's doing nothing but tearing what is left of us apart. We have the ranchers now, we have the law, we have outfits from the east riding on the west, shooting people down, robbing people. And instead of talking about it and coming to some form of, you know, understanding or help, we are, well, pulling the wool over each other's eyes.
You say it, you see, here we are fighting between each other for some personal issues.
Correct. A damn
In
waste.
my opinion, it's Percy and Ivy who should be talking about it.
It should be. It really should
or
be.
Or shooting themselves to death if they wish so.
See, that makes it awfully hard, Miguel, when he is riding around with other outfits like the folks from Mercer, and he is doing everything he is doing. When he is with other people, when he's pointing guns in Teek's face, it makes it quite difficult for it to be a Ivy Percy issue. It becomes a much wider issue very quickly. He did not just deceive Ivy, he deceived the entire outfit for months.
I don't really think it was all a scheme to fool you all. But, well, perhaps I don't really know Percy, but seems too much of a well-planned plan for him to think something like this.
Maybe I'm giving him too much credit. You might be right. End of the day, the outcome is the same, is it not? The outcome is where we are right now. Whether it was all pre-planned from the very beginning or it was a moment of stupidity that brought us here, it still led here. It still happened. People have bled. And blood cannot go unchecked. I think you know that. I know you know that.
Sadly, as you said, that's one of the wicked things of the West.
It is. That's why I say the West is doomed to fall with time. You know, we have wicked ways of doing things, wicked ways of handling situations. If this was the East, they would sit at a table. They would sit at a table. Ivy wouldn't have got shot. They would have talked it out, I'm sure. But Percy played his hand.
You all know you don't need to do this. You're choosing to do it.
I think it's a mixture of both.
You are choosing to do it. That's my opinion.
I am choosing to do it, yes. Ivy, she has to do it. That's my belief. Everyone else here, well, that's for them to decide. I'm here because I consider Ivy a dear, dear friend. And once upon a time I considered Percy a dear friend. I have spilled blood with that man. I have robbed banks with that man.
You wanna know something funny? I never robbed a bank with that man.
Yeah. Probably for the best, partner, if I'm honest. I think you dodged a bullet there.
I need to talk or what?
And as I said, you are choosing to do this. There's always the option not to do it. But
there is.
I'm guessing that it is us who choose to weaken the West, or weakening the West, or make it more weak. But there's always the option not to do it.
There is. I think no matter what happens here today, Miguel, the West took a great punch in the stomach tonight. And I consider it a gunshot. The last 3 remaining outfits of the West, strong outfits of the West, ourselves, yourselves, and Mercer, having to have these meetings, having to have guns drawn, all this because of one man and his stupidity. You know, I care for each and every one of these people that we rode here with. I care about them a lot. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for me, Miguel, if one of them fucked up as badly as Percy did, frankly, I wouldn't think twice about throwing him to the wolves, or doing it myself. Because he is a problem. He has been a problem for a long time. If I were you, I'd be wondering what he has been doing that you do not know about. What has he been trying to do as the so-called leader of the Del Lobos in your absence and everybody else's absence? We already know he tried to strike some deal with the Plucky Cactus to protect them. You know, he told us that they got shut down. He was quite angry at all of you about it. He's dead weight, my friend. Are either of you hungry? Thirsty?
I am.
I'm okay. But isn't it romantic, Grover?
Romantic.
West is taking a punch in the stomach, like you said. But I wouldn't say because of a man. I would say because of a woman.
You would?
And love. See.
I wouldn't say that.
I would say this is like the opposite of love.
Yeah, I would, absolutely. If it was love, he wouldn't have shot her. If it was love, he wouldn't have deceived her for months. If it was love, he
there
would.
was love from one side.
And look where it got her.
How
That's
foolish
the
of
kind of
fucking me.
Love is a terrifying thing. As a man that is strongly in love with my partner, it terrifies me. This entire thing has terrified me, to be honest, Miguel. It's very scary how fickle it can be, or could be, depending on the person you have those feelings for.
Might be the bad time, but do you guys have any opium I can buy right now?
Opium. Oh, Bass, you got any bricks?
Yeah, I have 3 with me.
I got a pipe.
I do have a pipe.
Oh, well.
But all my stuff's in brick form.
Well, I got a non-brick.
I don't.
I do. I keep it all the time. Hold on.
Should take the edge off.
There's nothing I can do in this situation, so...
Actually, Vanda might have my...
But you are right, Miguel. If the West is to fall due to love and its fickleness, it would be quite ironic after all the hatred it has seen.
The West rises and falls in different times.
It does.
And you're wrong, Ivy, in thinking that I did not respect you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have explained you what happened on that.
Sadly, all my process
Saturday.
stuff is off. I gave it to someone else to say it.
What?
Also, I have a bricks on around it.
Sorry, Miguel, but right now I don't believe you.
I can't even get high before I'm about to die. This is so fucked!
Ain't gonna die. I hope you ain't gonna die. For what it's worth, I quite like you two. I believe we all quite like you two, even though I have questions about what you did and did not know about all
I'll be
this.
frank, I don't think Percy's gonna come for us.
You don't? Why?
That's what I thought so too. He's kind of a cowardly little shit.
As much as
No
Miguel
offense.
and I are whispering about it, I think we've all been fucked. Or maybe that's just me thinking the bad.
And say Percy doesn't show up. Say Percy does not round this corner, and he never telegrams you again, never asks if you're okay, never tries to find you. What are you gonna do to Percy?
I don't know
I
if I'd
still
ever
haven't
speak to him
figured it
again.
out yet. I don't know.
I'm not...
Sure, I have to do some thinking about it.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever do anything to Percy myself. I'd probably be very disappointed if he doesn't come. He doesn't even send a telegram asking for okay, doesn't do anything about it. Disappointed. Let down.
I think if Percy isn't willing to come out here, for you two, for his own people, I think that should tell you everything you need to know about Percy Carson.
Yeah.
You two are here
Oh, so
simply
that's his
because of
last name.
him.
Didn't know his last name at all.
I would be surprised if he did show up.
Well, just like love blinds, hatred does the very same. What do you think Percy cares about most in this world?
Himself, or his brothers.
His brothers. Where are his
Yeah.
brothers?
Mm-hmm. Beats me.
I believe it to be himself. I think you're correct in saying that.
I thought he cared about Ivy, but I was wrong. So I'd say himself.
Apparently now he cares about Amberlin.
Until he runs off with the next lady.
Yeah. I think, well, to be honest, if I was Amberlin and I just seen what is occurring around me about this new man that I was seeing, I'd run for the hills. I'm quite surprised that she's, well, sticking around.
Love blinds people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It does.
Even brotherhood blinds people.
That it does.
See, if I had a minute, I could go break down the spree.
I think Percy cares about himself the most in the world, and secondly, I think it's that little single action of his that the deputies have. What's it called? What the fuck did he call it? Some stupid name. Either way, he's quite upset about it being in there. I think he cares about that a lot.
Law-abiding citizen.
That's the one. Give me just a moment. I want to discuss positioning and the chance he rides up here. I believe we should be where we are standing right now. Percy will ride on that road in front of us. We should hold him at that road. Do not let him get up.
What if he comes from behind?
It's a very narrow path. If he comes from behind, then, well, I'll put pressure on him, and we'll keep pushing him back.
Do you know, Grover, I think that he cheated on Ivy, but I don't think that he manipulated her in all the ways that he's saying he did.
No.
I think he's. I don't think he's smart enough to do that. I'll be honest.
I was speaking to Miguel and kind of came to a similar conclusion. I don't believe he has the brains to do everything he says he had done. I believe he got caught out seeing other women and decided to make himself look like some grand fucking chess player.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And the Butterfly Bandit's just an addition to it. And honestly, if he's lied about being the Butterfly Bandit, then that's the fucking dumbest fucking lie I've ever heard in my life. Because that's gonna just get him fucking shot, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think that's a lie.
I don't think that's a lie either.
I thought it was him. When we were out riding, that day we got the telegram from Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I have a feeling that I don't like it. What if it's OP, Jinx, Percy? And she said, I don't want to think about that neither. But they were the only outfit out of the West that was riding around wearing masks like that.
They were the only ones to do that. All makes sense now. I had the thought at the time, I think. I just press it down, not thinking of that.
Yeah, I think we all did.
From now on, we don't say we're fucking looking for anybody to anybody.
Understood. As you know,
from now on, we just keep everything in our circle.
Yeah.
Amigo, from now on, my trust in anybody that is not part of this fucking outfit
is gone.
Give me 1 second. What did Growler say?
Growler is interested in whatever the fuck her name is.
Amberlyn.
Amberlyn. Apparently they have been old friends and all that, and he doesn't want her to get hurt or anything like that. As far as he's concerned, he thinks that there should be no fucking Del Lobo left in the fucking crossing. I don't know if you know the history between the Del Lobos and the Goons, but they were at war.
Mm.
And Growler doesn't really have any fucking love for any of them. So he told me, I couldn't give two shits about what happens to them. Do what you have to do. But Amberlyn is a different story, and I told him, then you better talk to her and talk some sense into her not to get involved in this. Because if she proactively does, then I don't know what to tell you, amigo.
I said as much to Stone too. I said, Stone, do you really expect us not to crack shots at her if she's cracking them at us? And he said, yeah, I don't know.
Well, they get involved, we'll fucking deal with them too.
At the end of the day, if we find ourselves in a position where we can pick and choose who we're shooting at, we can try and fucking
tie her up or something.
Tie her up or get her to surrender, drop her weapon, something.
Or just put her aside, deal with Percy, let her go.
See? We take our fucking guns off of her and then we send her home packing, and she can get her fucking guns back. Or actually, we can give Growler her fucking guns back and be like, I already fucking told you what's going to happen, and yet here we are trying to fucking shoot above her.
Trying to fucking scare her away. Stone said she's no outlaw. She spends time in the city. She spent time in Guarma. She's a doctor by trade, but she cares deeply for the one she surrounds herself with. And, I highly doubt she's gonna let Percy ride up here alone.
Well, you said it yourself, she's no outlaw, so hopefully she will reconsider her fucking choices and stay out of it.
Yeah. I'll go take in the ridgeline for a sec. I'll be back. So what happened? Zeno, we were riding around. We went to all the.
I'm gonna watch the ridgeline as well.
All right. So we were riding around, checking all the kind of likely places that there would be. We went to... Oh, what the fuck? We went to Mercer, we went to Thieves, we went to Ratskeller, all of that. We decided to check tall trees, and as we ride up there we see Growler and the Mercer crew. And there's somebody kind of on a horse with a mask up to the side with a woman on the back of the horse. And Grover spots him initially, and he recognizes the hat, Percy's hat, and so he walks up to kind of talk to them, and kind of try and feel them out, see who they are, and it would pretty soon after they kind of got surrounded.
Grover, anything?
Nothing to note yet, partner. Hopefully they come up this road to our bad.
Yeah, if they come from the dam, we're kind of shit out of luck. Ain't no good vantage points to keep an eye on it and be within range of everyone else.
No, it's just if they come from the other side, it's fine. We're just gonna have to apply a lot of pressure in the shooting and push them back.
Yeah.
I was just telling the others we're gonna have to basically the kind of road to the dam. We want ourselves there. We don't want to have our back to Root Ridge. We want our back to the dam.
No, we don't, because that's a dead end up there.
Exactly.
Friggin' fish in a barrel.
And so, our back to the dam, facing down this way we're looking, ideally, and we push them down this hill. Shoot them
There's
like
some
the
good
dogs
rocks to
they
sit
are.
behind here. Yep. That is if Percy shows up with anyone, but knowing him...
Yeah.
Also, knowing him, he might call law on us instead. That is a possibility we have to think about.
It is, yeah. If it is, then shit, partner. I mean, we'll do what we have to. I don't think Miguel and Hades should be dragged into it. I don't think we should take them hostage or nothing. I think we let them go when we handle the law.
Well, you think if law shows up, we just let him go?
I do, to be honest.
And aren't we just playing into Percy's hand then?
We are.
You don't really have a choice as the law come up, I'll be honest.
I know.
It's either we take
It's
them
a
hostage
situation.
and, I don't know.
And we don't even know if they have
something you'd
warrants or
negotiate
anything
out, yeah.
either, so...
Whether or not they take that is different.
Yeah. I don't know. Jake, thank you for the bits on me.
I mean, if Percy did do that, call law in, well, it would help Miguel and Hades know where his loyalty lies. Saving his own damn skin.
So Percy and Amberlin take off riding, and a few of us jump on our horses and try and chase them down, but Arlo gets split off, and as he got split off, he comes across Miguel and Hades, and we eventually link back up with Arlo, and we take Miguel and Hades, and we sent a telegram to Percy to try and draw him out to come get his people.
Starting to think he's not going to come.
Same here.
No, I trust you, boys. I think we just have to wait.
But there's also a possibility he called law on us, but law's too damn busy dealing with other shit around the crossing to come deal with us.
To be honest, if we sat here and talked to law and said, look, this is gang on gang business. Ain't
Shit,
no
they probably
innocent
just let it go
exactly.
because...
Ain't no
saves them
innocent
the
folks
hassle.
getting fucking hurt here.
Tell them that a bunch of fucking gang members come through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just save us Percy Carson, who is supposed to show up, not them. See how they feel about that kind of tip going through today.
Yes, if they really want to get caught up between two gangs. But yeah, that's where we're at. So the Mercer crew have a connection to this woman Percy's been hanging around with, Amberlin, and they've been kind of asking us to, like, don't hurt her or anything like that. So that's kind of another little variable in it all. It's just gonna be interesting. We'll see if he shows up.
I think letting Hades go would be a mistake, though.
What do you think?
I think letting Hades go was going to be a mistake.
What?
She could just go and fucking join him. And we're just adding numbers to that other side.
Well, they put their weapons on Miguel's horse, which God knows if they're still down there.
Yeah, I know, but the decision that Arlo made back down there before that happened to
Well,
keep
Arlo
to
was
me,
gonna
it was
let
a
it
good
go?
decision because she's gonna just letting one hostage go. That just gives them a lot of information.
Exactly. Also, well, now I got a Miguel Schofield knife in my pocket right now, and then I got a knife for Hades.
Give me 1 second, folks.
Amigo, I think we all had a very fucking hard time trying to wrap our heads around what the fuck we did. Not to mention the fact that me and another one of mine went and bled at your home to defend it. And I didn't question it, not for a second, because it was Percy and he needed our help, so we went there to help him. Just to find out that he has been playing us for the last 2 fucking months. Let's say hypothetically, you know, we are able to convince Hades here to do some kind of shit like that to you. How would that make you feel, knowing that you trusted us and her for so long and then you just got stabbed in the back?
Well, given what Hades means to me, I would be broken, completely broken, turned to pieces. Devastated. I know Percy didn't mean that much to you, but I would feel that way.
It wasn't part of us at the end of the day, but considering you were the first group in the fucking crossing that we met and we had a meeting with, we thought we had a good relationship. And then he decided to do what he did. Just for a little bit of money. That is where his true loyalty stands.
Yeah, Went for Percy. Kind of a gang ransom of sorts, trying to draw him out. Grover sent him a telegram saying, if you ever want to see Miguel and Hades again, I'd advise you to come
I
to
was always under the opinion that this whole honor among thieves was bullshit. But I never thought
It's getting
somebody
spicy in
would
the
go
west,
this
man.
low. To be quite honest with you, I wouldn't put it above him just to tell law that we are here and we will have deputados show up.
Well, some people.
Yeah, Hades is the Lobo, and
Would
that's
tell you
Miguel.
that
I believe he's the leader of
this
the
is just
Lobos.
business.
The leader of the true leader of the Lobos. It's very confusing, to be honest.
It happened to you, could have happened to us, could have happened to anybody. And I'm telling you this because I've been told that it is business.
This is not business.
No, I meant about the robbery.
It was. Maybe the robbery itself was business, but everything after that was personal.
Oh, sí. No, I meant because he brought up the robbery thing. See, the rest was completely personal, of course.
If he would have told us from the beginning, that probably would have been different. But to lie to us for so fucking long, amigo.
The amount of nights we spent riding, looking for a ghost, looking for something that was in our back garden the entire time. We've had law chase us down, we've had people shot when we were out on these escapades riding for the butterfly bandits, or whatever you want to call them. And not only that, not only did he do the robbery, but then months later, he goes to Strawberry and he sends a telegram, beware of the butterfly, egging it on, carrying this whole thing on. Like it's some sort of fucking game, you know? If it was business, which I believe the original robbery was, I'm sure, why not just let it lie? You know, why send the telegram? I don't understand it.
Not to mention that at the end of the day, if you want to rob somebody, you know, you can at least be sensible about it. They took everything that Mac had. His guns, his
Wartime.
money, his jewels, everything.
Wartime.
And everything from the fucking wagon as well.
They're the Lobos.
And he stood behind it.
Percy had been lying for the last like 3 months, 2-3 months about something, and he shot Ivy today. So things are heating the fuck up.
Nothing. Yeah, ain't seen a single horse or anything other than a few local horses.
Alright. Keep your wits about you, boys.
Always I am. Trust me, anything comes this way, Grover, I'm ready for it.
I know you is, partner.
Look at him, he's fucking prepared.
Yeah, I got my cartridge boxes on and everything.
Look at him go there. He's not running out of ammo anytime soon.
It's a good old Vidado soldier right there if I ever saw one.
All these pouches out front, that's my rifle rounds. Got my box in the back for my gun.
That's for you. He's a loyal, he's a soldier. That's
Yeah,
that's what he
dude,
does.
it's crazy,
Yeah,
Gillis.
anywhere
I'm
to
really
shoot, I'll
looking
shoot.
forward to
That's
seeing how this
how it
goes,
works,
man.
right?
Appreciate the scene with Stone here at the ridge. Yeah, shit. Hopefully we won't need all those rounds. Hopefully we need
Well, I
more.
hope so, but you know.
It's wishing upon a star.
I've got a bolt and like.
I got
400
300
rounds.
rifle and I got 200 revolver rounds on top of 10 gun oil, 20 bandages. I got a lot ready to go.
I've got a bolt and I've got 400 rounds. So I'm not going to use all those rounds because.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna be. So if anybody needs extra rounds during it, then I'll be able to give you some.
Yeah, I got 350 of both for now.
Let's see if anything happens.
To be honest, I lost my fucking shit when we lost Arlo.
Yeah.
I got so
Well,
annoyed.
I kept yelling to you guys, wait up, Arlo's behind us.
Well,
Arlo's
they were
behind us,
running
but-
off, partner. The chance was slipping right between our fingertips. I wasn't gonna wait around. I figured I'd chase them down with one or two of us, and then the rest would catch up. Yeah, we should have waited, sure, but everybody was split up talking to different people around there. It was very fucking confusing.
I was on the way up.
Gus,
Yeah,
the sidearm you got from Miguel.
yeah.
What is it?
Schofield.
Pass it here, please.
You want his knife too?
No, just a Schofield.
Yeah, Stone is great, man. I love the Mercer
He
crew.
emptied it. Ain't nothing in it.
That's
Love
fine.
all my Mercer peoples. It's so funny not crimming on this in the same gang as Davey. It's such a weird change for me, but it's great. I love it. Worst members, Davey. Bro.
Looks like it could be the one.
My boy Fuse, man. I don't know if you know who, the character Davy Stone. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Have a good one. I appreciate the RP.
If you hear it from Percy's mouth that everything he did was true, what would you do? Not in our position, I mean in yours.
That's a tough question, Arlo. Because how easily would you be able to kill someone you consider a friend? Would it be easy to pull the trigger?
In that situation, amigo, it would be. Because he's proven that he is not a friend. He's just a manipulator. I would do anything to have a bit of change in his pocket. Even sell out his own. Because if what you are saying is true and none of you had any idea and he decided to tell Ivy that this was orchestrated by the Del Lobos in general, then not only did he take a piss on our trust, but I think he took a massive one on your trust as well. Because I will give you an example. If Grover would do that to us, then Grover understands that his fucking head will be on a spike in the middle of Armadillo.
Oh, no, incoming rider.
We got a rider. Where's it going?
Oh, hey, I'm just, I saw nothing.
Go on then. Keep it moving, partner. Up in the air, but we really don't know. They told the Ovidados that they were told after the fact. They said that, like, they were told about the robbery of Mac, after, and a lot of it's up in the air. It's very hard to tell. It's very hard for Arlo and Grover and Ivy and everyone to tell if how much they really knew. They do seem quite sincere in saying that like they didn't, but according to Percy, they knew everything and were actively a part of it and all of that. So. Percy was the bandits. The Del Lobos were the butterfly bandits the entire time.
Yeah, you don't want to be holding that if we get in a firefight, though. That becomes a messy situation.
It's alright, if we get in a firefight, I'll just pee my pants, okay? I'm holding it.
Hold him what?
His piss. He said he had to take a piss, but he won't go take a piss, because...
Go take a piss.
I told him just go behind the damn rocks and take a piss.
I'm not having you pissing myself when we're trying to push Percy down a fucking hill.
Exactly. I don't want to be smelling that later.
It's been really cool. Like, I had no idea about this entire arc. I had zero idea that this... you remember Percy from the fight night, and then he was robbed.
Fog rolls in up here a lot.
Yeah,
it's kind of
so...
annoying.
The wool was like completely pulled over our eyes. Like, we had literally had zero idea until it was said to Ivy in character, which is fucking awesome. It was a big what the fuck moment. Grover had suspicions because the Del Lobos were like the only gang out west at the time.
Too much of a coward to come.
They were the only gang out west at the time
I'm
that would rob people with masks and do all that. So they had like a sneaking suspicion, but they had like no proof or evidence. Yeah, so...
I thought he was airless at a distance because of his outfit.
No, he panicked, said he saw nothing, and just sped off.
That's nothing.
I saw nothing in the road till the dam. I think he was trying to make his way up to the ridge. Why else would you cut up here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I've seen Percy, by the way, in that fucking outfit.
Well, it wasn't a blonde man. That's how I knew it wasn't Percy. Otherwise, I would have looped down behind him and held a gun to the back of his head as he rode up.
No, in Tall Trees, I've seen him dress exactly like that in Tall Trees. The way outfit he was wearing.
Yeah, well, that man wasn't a blonde. It would be really weird if all of a sudden his hair was brown. Don't you agree?
Oh, he had that kind of red and white plaid fucking mask up over his face.
The guy who came riding up?
Yeah,
Wow.
no, Percy in Tall Trees back there.
Oh, Percy.
He had a red... Yeah, he wears that fucking mask all the time.
Yeah, that and the hate is what drew me over to that fella in Tall Trees.
That plus the lady on the back that looks exactly like the fucking one that was at Plainview.
Damn, show me didn't act quicker.
I wasn't 100% sure, that's why.
Just playing the waiting game, man. Fuck yeah. That's the point. I love this. This isn't custom music. This is Beyond the Veil, dark ambient, immersive, Lovecraftian horror atmosphere. So that's what you feel like you're summoning a ghost. Upon Grover's War Song.
You know what kind of horse person on the rise?
Question for Avi.
I'll go ask you real quick. So I'll make
Gold
sure.
Mustang.
Oh yeah, he was on a Mustang, yeah.
Might change though.
I'll sneak him up here real quick.
Yeah, bro. Arthur Morgan AI always fits tense scenes. God, look how pretty that navy is, man.
He does not own a single Mustang.
That must be hers then.
He has an Amble Road,
He's definitely- he was
Ambush,
definitely on
Ambush
the
Champagne,
Mustang.
Ambush Champagne, Foxtrot, which Ivy was saying is a similar tone. Well, he's a Foxtrot. He has a pink Turcoman. He's got the same horse as Bass and Arlo. And then he had a shit. What was that last one? Like a speckled Andalusian, something like that.
I think we have waited long enough.
What you
I
want
saw
to do?
some plan here.
If what they are saying is true, at the end of the day, they are not happy with it either, or with what he did.
So we're just gonna let him go and try to find him another way then?
What do you lot think?
What do they think? That's my question.
What do they think about the whole situation?
The one right now, yes, the one they're in.
They
Well,
are
the
not
Eddies
happy.
thought she was gonna die for a little bit.
And get this, You remember when Ivy told us that he's no longer a Del Lobo as well?
Mm-hmm.
Miguel didn't even fucking know about it.
Who?
Miguel didn't even know about it. But the Hades did.
This all just sounds like a bigger and bigger shit show the more I hear about it. One giant mess.
See? The gun that Miguel gave to Ghost is the one that belongs to Mac, by the way.
Belongs to Mac? It's Mac Schofield?
See?
So they did know about it then.
Either he knew about Mac getting robbed, was there for it, or he got it from Percy as some kind of gift and didn't
He got
realize
it
it was
from
Mac's.
He got it from Percy in Blackwater. He did not say when he got it from Percy in Blackwater, though.
So he holding on to that Schofield then?
It is obvious.
What should I do with his knife, too? I have that in my pocket, like in my bootstrap right now.
He can fucking afford another knife.
That's fair. I'll just go stick it in a crate in the storehouse then.
Is it a simple knife? Or is it...
I didn't stop to look at it. Let me take a look at it real quick. Nope, it's a fancy one. It's engraved on the blade and everything.
Colored as well, it's like gold.
Yeah, this is kind of nice.
Maybe give that back to him. Nice knife.
It is a nice knife. It's got different wood and everything. In comparison, mine just looks plain.
I'll still make a man bleed all the same.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm in two minds.
Hmm.
I feel like he knew about the entire butterfly thing. I think both of them did. I don't think they knew about, Percy's extracurricular escapades.
So you think they knew about robbing Mac, but not about the multiple women he has?
Yeah.
Or had?
Then why don't we press them with a few more questions and all that?
Yeah.
Like, what else did Mac lose that day?
Fucking everything.
Everything.
They took everything out of his pockets. Did he have any rifles
And
on
his
him or
phone.
anything?
And his white wagon.
Did they have any rifles on him?
No.
No.
He said only this Schofield.
Alright.
Grover.
Who'd you call me?
Grover, I just tripped on the word a little bit.
I think you said Growler. Yeah,
No.
what?
What are we doing here? He's not coming.
I'm gonna press a couple more questions.
Oh.
Figure out exactly what they did and did not know about all this.
Mm.
Go from there, I guess.
Mm.
Let me ask you, Miguel. That Schofield, the one that belongs to Meg.
Sí.
When did Percy give that to you?
Before, like 3 hours ago or so.
Oh, that was today.
Sí, it was today.
Okay. And before today, how long did you know about the entire gap tooth thing? Did you know about the whole gap tooth thing? What did you know?
I don't know how long have I known, but he explained me after. After it happened.
And did he tell you about our vested interest in it all and all of that?
What, sorry?
Did Percy mention why the whole thing with us and the butterfly bandits and how we were looking for him and all that? Or did he just tell you he robbed somebody at Gaptooth?
No. He didn't mention anything about the butterfly bandits. He just said that he organized something and robbed some people out in Gaptooth and that Mac was there. Actually, the one who told me about the name of the gang Butterfly Bandits was Mac. He told me he got robbed there.
Who do you reckon was with Percy? You reckon it was Jinx and Opie and some mercenaries or something?
Probably, but no more than Lobos because, well, I was even not around that weekend. Percy was in that fight, and I don't really know if Jinx and Opie were around. I don't know how many people were. You said 3 or 4, so I don't know, maybe Opie and Jinx and who else? Mercenaries? I don't know.
Perhaps. Copy. And when it comes to this entire thing with Ivy, with him, you know, doing what he has been doing all this time, you were not aware of any of that.
And neither was Hades.
What would you do, Miguel? If it was Arlo sitting there and you standing there with your Lobos, what would you do?
Well, I would confront Percy, personally. I don't really believe in this collateral bullshit. I've seen it with my own eyes. what is it you want to do with Percy? Because you keep asking me, what is it I would do?
And that call ultimately is not up to me. But if it was up to me, I'd shoot him in the mouth. A few times. Leave him to rot for the vultures. That's the only way of dealing with somebody like that. Knowing everything that I know right now about Percy Carson, all he is good for is a bullet bag. He holds no loyalty to you two, to the Del Lobos, to Ratskeller. He holds no loyalty to anybody but himself. He cheat, he lies, he does everything he can. That's, some aspects of that is just the life we live, of course. But to do that to your friends, to the people you say you love, that's something different.
I just.
Oh, god damn.
How's it going?
Howard, that's right.
While we're seeing y'all.
Oh, damn. Well, I got my...
It's all very interesting, all of this, It is. I don't quite know what to make of all of it, to be frank. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
About what?
Lobo's coming back. Don't it?
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But I'm not going to leave it to chance.
With regards to these two, what do we think?
I don't know.
I don't think they're going to be in a position to defend them, and if they are, well, we will deal with them then.
what's going on.
I don't think they're gonna defend him after today. And if they do, then yeah, we deal with them then. I'm not fully believing some of what they're saying, but Percy could very well have been lying. It's incredibly likely that he was. We know what kind of guy he is, so. I'm saving my bullets for him, so. I didn't come out here to shoot them. I came out here to shoot him.
We need some form of guarantee that they ain't just gonna go right for him. That can be done a couple of ways.
What are you thinking?
Hell, suppose we propose a question to them, see what they say. If they have a decent proposal that makes sense for us, then by all means. But if they do not, then, well, make it quite difficult for them to ride for Percy. Perhaps a bullet in the leg.
I don't know if that's necessary. But it's y'all's call.
Yeah, it's up to our own take. I just don't want this decision to come back biting us. Now, doing that, just that, shooting him in the leg could come back and bite us just the same. I think no matter what we do here, unless Percy shows up right now, it's gonna come back to haunt us in one way or another.
I kind of bummed out I didn't get a chance to.
We know Growler and them will not ride for them.
Yeah.
So,
Have we made a decision? Or?
I will give him an ultimatum. If he really thinks that what he did is bullshit, then he will not get involved in this. And if he does, we will find them again just like we did today. And we will make them regret that decision. And the best way to do it
I know
is to have one of them watch as the other gets made to regret that decision for the rest of their fucking life.
Yeah.
Because we can get creative.
Nope.
What a fucking coward.
What's the game?
If what you two say is true, then you will not get involved. Because if you do, we will find you again just like this.
Was that a statement or like a question or?
It's a decision for you to make.
Do you want us to not get involved?
Do you want to get involved?
No.
I will not, Arlo. But whenever you catch him, whenever you bump into him, and whatever the outcome will be, I can imagine which one it will be, I would like to talk to him and hear him from his own voice, whatever he has to say.
As long as it is just you and Edie's, because I will grant her the same thing.
See.
What I'm trying to do right now is to open your eyes to see what kind of person he is. If we wanted to send a message and all that, at the end of the day, we could have fucking shot both of you or worse. Yet we stood here for an hour and a half and we talked about it. Because it is your name as well that was besmirched by him. Throwing out the Del Lobo name by saying that you orchestrated this and all that.
I do want to wish it to. I do wish it to hear from his mouth. I need to.
Sure. And what if he's going to lie to you the same that he lied to us? I mean, you have no reason to believe us. But I think you can understand we have no fucking reason to lie to any of you at the end of the day. If we want to get our hands on him, we will. Without having this whole charade of us trying to convince you that he is what he is. I think you can both understand that.
I think I'm pretty convinced.
Riders.
Oh, that's Grover. That's all the daughters. Oh, what's so high?
Deputies.
Grover.
Is that you, Grover?
It is.
Look at this.
So is the rest of your crew here as well?
We are. We're in the middle of a conversation.
Oh,
Interrupting
what kind
something.
of conversation?
Yes, it's sort of interrupting a bit of a feud, as it was.
Oh, a feud.
I mean, you could always come back later, you know.
Or you could tell us about this feud that you so graciously dropped to us. Who is that back there you have? Oh, I recognize one of them.
Who
What
is
do you
it?
have her back there for?
I'm just hanging out.
She's screaming for help now.
She said she's hanging out.
But she's hanging out.
She's hanging out.
Okay, it sounded like help to me.
Definitely sounded.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, no, it sounded like help from over here.
They're perfectly fine. Like Teak said, a bit of a feud. Conversations need to be had and discussions and such. Differences settled and all that.
What are you planning on doing with these people when you're done talking?
Leaving.
unfortunately, Grover, Arlo, after that stunt you pulled the other day with, what was it, 4 hostages? I don't think that leaving is in the cards for you. And as Arlo said, today is a new day.
So you prefer we take the both of those and just put bullets in their head because you decided to do that?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Finish your conversation with them, and then we can have a conversation of our own.
No, that's not how it goes.
Hmm.
Always drawing such hard lines in the sand.
Because see, the last time I was in a mood to talk and all that. But not today, amiga.
Not today.
Definitely not today. But I
I
also
see.
do not want to fucking shoot any of you today either.
Let me speak to my deputies.
Fucking knew something like this would happen.
We all know fine well how this is gonna go as well.
We're going to take them to Rood Ridge and defend that fucking place with our fucking lives.
I don't know, Arlo.
I don't know about that.
Okay, then we take them somewhere else.
We fight down, we hold them, we'll cross the dam, and we'll hold them as they cross. Fucking bottleneck them.
You think we should force them back down, right?
Force them back down as much as we can, make distance, and then we will cross the bridge of the dam.
Yeah, they pull battle actions out, by the way, just because we have to. Just know that. Should I go get my Lancaster?
No.
I'm gonna ride with one of you regardless.
We have 3 bolt actions.
Oh, we have 3?
Yes. One of you put it away, please.
I can do that.
Wait, who's the third one?
Who's the third?
Oh, I thought Arlo had one, sorry. I thought
No,
Arlo had
no.
Oh, no. Max going on my horse in case I get caught. I don't want them taking it.
Alright, Arlo.
See, there you go.
What can I do to, what is it? Get those 2 from your custody? How can
You
we
can
work out
get
an
them.
agreement here?
And everybody can be on their way, and I can guarantee to you that you will not hear from us today doing anything.
And I have your word on that, all of your people.
Do you want to shake hands?
You have my word.
Actually, I sort of would.
Oh.
We did deals with you in the past, and we are people to honor those deals.
Of course. If I do hear that you all are kicking up any trouble tonight, I will be very disappointed.
You two, do not forget what we all talked about.
Provost, I'll give Miguel back his knife now. It's really nice carved up. It looks
Sure, if
fancy
you'd like
looking.
to.
Here you go, Miguel.
Stay out of the way of what's to come. A storm, a desert storm of sorts is brewing, as we can all very fucking see. Stay clear of it. Let Percy get what's coming to him.
Absolutely, and I hope you
Wait,
understand
and here's
that
your lady.
not all of us hold those exact same beliefs.
I feel like if he telegrams me now, I'm going to be more pissed off than him not telegramming me.
Yes, it is actually.
Right, that'd be just a shitty thing for him to do.
We don't have to stop a meeting like this. Because at the end of the day, we are people that understand that you have a job to do, and so do we. As far as others are concerned in the whole, oh, you shot me, I fucking hate you, and I will hang you and your family and your colleagues and your dog and cat and whatever else the fuck people might tried to use as a fucking excuse to do things.
Right.
We make a
Alright.
deal, we stick to it.
Well, I appreciate that, and I think the rest of my colleagues do as well.
We do.
Rather solve this without bloodshed. Alright. These two can come on over here, and
I don't wanna.
You don't want to? I mean, we're just going to take you to Blackwater. That's...
Okay.
Alright. We'll let you all be on your way. We will not be pursuing. And here's to next time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Here's the next time.
Well, next time.
Hades, Miguel, pleasure as always.
Bye.
Farewell.
Adios.
In trouble now.
Be well,
Tomorrow's
Davenport.
a new day.
It sure is. Bright and early, I'll be out there.
They're not wanted, are they?
Well, Hades got arrested the other day. I don't know about Miguel.
Not a problem.
I swear Grover DM's Japanese, bro. I don't do shit, man. They just find me. Or they find us. It's not my
I
fault,
knew
bro.
fucking all were gonna come up here.
Told you. I bet you he sent them a damn telegram. I told you.
I called it. I told.
See, I called it way
fucking
before
told
there.
you.
Let's be honest.
No, I don't think they did, to be honest. I think it just fucking happened upon us.
Well, the way they came riding up, it's a weird path to take to get anywhere.
Davenport said, "Oh shit, that's Grover. What's he doing here?" So, I don't think they came up there looking for us.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I take this path.
Well, it's possible they didn't come up there
They're probably
looking for us,
for
but it's
mercy and,
possible. True, but it's also possible they came up there being told there was a hostage situation and not much
To
else.
Wallace.
Wallace it is.
Telegrams and all that, see. And you, did anybody get anything when you went to check telegrams ages ago?
Not from anybody. No.
Okay.
I had ones from other people, but not from our people.
Okay.
I had one from Rackham.
What is Rackham around?
I mean, more was, I guess. A bit pressing my ass I had to deal with.
Curious how Vanda and Duke meet out in the east.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Well, Davenport, is that the one you took hostage the one time, Grover?
I'll be honest, I'm really surprised they let us go.
Yeah, me too.
Did not think they would do that.
It is my charm.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the accent that helps with the charm there.
I was close.
Grover, what happened to your horse?
I'd wandered off, I think.
Damn.
It's alright.
Hopefully we don't run into no more folk out here. That'd be a right shame.
I liked both of them.
I don't trust them.
Fucking
Pretty
Percy.
sure Miguel's telling some half-truths there. Because they definitely knew more than they initially let us on, and had to be coerced to get more information out of there. That's how you know there's potentially all kinds of other shit they'd be hiding from us. hell, Marion? Why are you doing this? Hey,
Oh my god.
Marion's just being weird there. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
I don't know why she does that sometimes, but she does. She isn't the tamest horse I've ever ridden, there's for damn certain.
Hell. That ain't a bad thing neither.
No, it's helpful. She's less likely to knock me off, but she's more likely to want to jump over things, which, well, you know, that can happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Are you over there, Grover?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Telegram Mac that we have is gone.
God. I'm getting tired already.
Alright.
What happened?
Oh, his cheek's getting tired because, you know, it's getting late. So what's our game plan now? Did anyone hear from Duke or Randy at all?
No, not today.
Duke sent me a telegram way early that apparently Percy was spotted at Mercer.
It was likely before he rode out with the Growler in the
Oh, see.
So he would have been there well before we got there.
Now, Growler told me that apparently you lot chased him and whatever the fuck her name is.
Who? Grover said he saw him and they went out.
We chased tall trees, you mean?
I don't know, Growler told me that you found Percy and
There was at tall
his friend and
trees.
you started. Okay.
Yeah,
that's when they ran away
gave
from the
chase to
old-
him, but that was before we knew anything about no Amberland and friends of friends and all that shit. We saw Percy, we chased him down, we lost him.
So if she's stupid enough to stay with him through all this, then on her own head be it.
Yeah.
We can either bother with finding him today or we can leave it for another day.
Keep our eyes peeled, see what we can see, but... Well, till he comes out of hiding, it's gonna be quite difficult.
Well, considering the time, I don't know how everybody feels about it.
That's a good
I'm
couple
still
hours
wide
for me.
awake, so I'll be around for a bit longer.
I got maybe another hour left in me, I saw.
I'm about to go to sleep, I'll be honest.
I mean, that bolt action before you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Duke and Vander are doing.
No idea.
Hell, are they even still awake? Who the hell knows this?
No idea, but we could use one of them right now if he wants to go to bed, but...
Myself, probably should make some money.
Who's also saying?
Did I just hear his voice or am I going crazy?
Robert, did you see who just rode past?
Huh? What?
Did you see who rode past?
No, I haven't been paying attention. Which direction they go?
That way.
Valentine way. Was it just one person?
Yeah.
Shit.
Found your horse there, Grover?
Yeah. I reckon it was Ellis. He had sent me a telegram from Strawberry.
Oh no.
No, not Quakers Cove. Tell him to come somewhere out east.
East,
Hey, what about Window Rock? We can go back up there.
So you can tell him to come there.
Window Rock Cabins, right?
I reckon it was Ellis. Ellis had sent me a telegram from Strawberry saying he was going to meet up with some of his folks. He probably rode through there.
Hmm.
Curious who Law was looking for up there, Steve.
I reckon it was Mercer. They said they had a shootout with Law earlier.
True, and they did cut through the area twice, so...
Yeah, back and forth. What did the Mercer boys say when they rode by the second time?
They said, y'all still here? You've been sitting here and doing nothing lately. Something like that.
Thought they called him a coward. Percy, that is.
Oh, they probably did.
I don't know, Davey was saying something, but at one point I couldn't hear him anymore.
Yeah, I'm near certain Davey
Which
called
one
him.
is Davey? I don't think I briefly met him once, I think.
Pink shirt.
He's the one, he had the
okay, the one
lady
with
with the black hair on the back of his horse.
No, I know what you're talking about. Since what I was.
Percy has brothers. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Rider.
Oh, shit.
I fucking snore again.
Oh, shit.
Single file of pre-filers. Or don't.
I mean, if they want to sit next to each other, I guess.
He was kind of single file.
Well,
And now
you
all
don't-
three of you are next to each other.
Now, I'm behind it. What are you talking about?
Alright, I think we'll end the stream for now. I'll probably start back up if things pick up again. Let's have a look. Who should we raid? We'll raid Aku. Alright. Appreciate everyone stopping in. I'll see you all soon, hopefully. I appreciate it, man.
what is happening.
I'm 100% he's here. He's disguised. He doesn't know that who telegrams me knows me, so... He was talking to Juno. What's his horse? He's here. Check the saloon, shall we?
We shall.
Dance.
June and Archie. He's long black hair, long black beard. Please don't hurt them. It's just
We
him
won't
up
hurt
there.
them.
All right.
Thanks, Dallas.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Court's in session, partner.
That's him.
Hey! We know it's you, darling. You might as well stop.
You better stop the fuck right now, you. You better fucking stop right now
Hold it
before I
right
put
there.
a bullet in you, you fucking piece of shit.
Like I said, court's in session, partner. Drop that gun, Bill.
Disguise didn't work too well, huh? Put it down.
Put what down?
The gun
Drop
belt.
the gun
You
belt.
know fine fucking well. Quickly now.
Get on a horse.
Keep a gun on him.
On the horse.
Come on.
You need to move.
That's right.
Nice knowing you, Juno. Bye, Archie.
Nice disguise.
Let's take him where we planned on meeting with him.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure thing.
This time we can go all the way deep into the camp now, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
Be nice and quiet.
Oh, fuck.
Did he jump off?
Oh, he had
No.
a headache.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. If they fuck this up for us, Grover, I'll go fucking insane.
Do you have a headache?
Yeah.
Yep.
We should have our guns down there to draw any attention to ourselves until he gets back to expect.
Come down. Yeah, I'm going down here.
That's fine, I have something better. That way he will definitely not do anything stupid.
You got handcuffs?
See, amigo.
But Ivy, you were damn right. I wouldn't have had time to go grab my ropes.
Right or north side, beach or side. moving towards tall trees.
I don't know if taking him to where we met earlier is a good idea.
I was gonna say we take him to the sea. We have
I
him
say
meet
we
the,
take him to the sea.
Pearly Gates. He should meet.
See?
He can meet the Pearly Gates out there, Ivy.
It is a very long ride towards the sea, amigo.
I know it is.
We could take him down to the cove. It's right over there.
Terrible spot. People in town saw us. They're gonna send a tip to law. If law go lurking for us and catch us down there, we're fucking fish in a barrel.
See.
We drag him back up the Window Rock way then?
Oh, shit. We're strapped for options. I say...
Animales camp? We could go that way.
Could, but it seems like dirty boys or something are living there now.
What if we take him down to Manteca?
Conversation with him.
We take him down to the falls near Manteca.
Yeah, that ain't a bad spot. It's out of the way.
It's out of the way, it's close. You gotta go down a big winding path to get there. Not many people go riding through there at all, because there ain't nothing there.
Or we can just hold the canyon, to be honest.
Exactly. There's only two ways down. That narrow path from the canyon. The deep
Whereabouts
path
did he slip off,
near the
Ivy?
fall.
Was it a bit further
Go
back?
out towards Don Julio, but that's a long hike towards Don Julio.
Ivy,
Yeah.
where did you slip off your horse?
Around here.
Somewhere back through here.
Because I don't fucking see him.
There he is.
I'll go get him.
I got him. Stay there.
It was quite a scare.
We heading canyon way.
We're going my way.
See you later, huevos.
Ivy, catch up. I'll ride behind you.
Throw you off.
Fuck. I commend you for trying.
So that's what happens when you have money. You can pay people to do stuff.
It ain't about money, friend. It ain't about no fucking money.
Avoid that stupid fucking ranch.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass it on.
Oh! Go around.
Alright.
canyon.
going down. Down.
Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go up here and go cut down. I'm just saying there's two ways into the falls from here.
Ain't it pretty, Percy?
So beautiful down here,
Yeah, it is.
It's one of my favorite areas to go and just sit there and think and drink.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Seems like
Little
that's what
alcove
it's
over
done.
on our right on a cliff if we want to go up there. There's a little house down here to our left. It's wherever you really want to do this. Yeah, we got all the space. I recommend going off the trail, but
Do you
I
want
don't.
me to talk a bunch? Because I could
No,
say a
Grover
bunch of
just
bullshit,
asked
make you even more. Make you even
Grover
more
asked
mad
you
at
how
me.
pretty it was. Oh, we're plenty mad at you, partner.
I know. Could always make it worse, though. I'm good at that.
You can't make it any worse, I assure you.
I could say, your fucking horse is ugly, Grover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arlo needs a haircut.
Okay.
Ivy, nice
Yeah.
pants.
Arlo, you can go
The
up
other
the
guy, I
right.
forgot his name. Blueberry boy. Looks like a piece of sliced pie.
Call me a blueberry there, Percy?
He did.
Yeah.
You're one to
Well, they
talk.
want me to insult you, so use a blueberry.
Blueberries are
She's
delicious.
nice pants. Grover is. I forgot what I called Grover. Did I say?
You said that was
or
a nice
something?
horse, yeah.
Oh. And
creative. Some of your
Arlo
finest
needs a
work.
haircut.
You need some sutures on your fucking
Also,
lips.
how did you ever expect me to find this spot?
This
This
wasn't.
wasn't
I've literally
this one.
never been
We
here.
changed. We
Oh,
changed.
Okay. Okay. That's fair.
Is this north of tall trees, you dumbass?
Don't fucking try.
So if I ran right now, y'all would shoot me right?
Fucking right, we would.
Just kidding. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Oh, ow! Fuck!
Dumb fuck.
Yeah. Calm down. Ow! Fuck! I was joking. Ow! Fuck!
See, where joking's gonna get you in this situation, partner.
What the fuck?
Is why I wish I had my rope. I could tie him to the big tree.
That's.
Oh fuck! Oh.
2 fucking months you decided to lie to us about these butterfly bandits, when all along it was just you.
No, it was me. It was me. Yeah.
I helped you, alongside with mine, trying to defend your fucking home. We called you a friend.
Yeah, I know you did. For what it's worth, none of you deserved it. I know you won't believe a word I say, but if there's anything you could take from this, it's that. None of you did anything to deserve that. And I am sorry for it.
What about what you admitted to me earlier? Did I deserve that?
No. No, you didn't.
Look where it's got you.
No. We're all gonna end up in a grave someday. Today's just as good a day as any.
You're a damn fool, Percy Carson.
Well, that's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. But I will say, it's a beautiful night.
It is.
Was it worth it, Percy? The lying, the deceiving, breaking Ivy's fucking heart. Look where I got you, partner. Look where you fucking are, dressed up like a dumbass. Surrounded by people that once called you friend. Who would have bled for you?
Yeah.
I did
some
fucking
that called
bleed
you
for
more.
you.
Hey, don't act like I didn't ever bleed for y'all either, 'cause I did. You gotta at least give me that.
You did. Once or twice, for sure.
Yeah.
See, just to have your cover-up story even more convincing.
It wasn't all that, okay? It
What
wasn't.
you said earlier.
The relationship with Ivy was that, yes. But that wasn't all of it. Let me tell you something. I never would have ran with any of you if I didn't respect you and want to be around you.
That is how you show respect to people. By lying to their fucking faces.
Listen, I never hurt y'all. I hurt Ivy. I did. I broke her heart. I lied to her. And I lied to y'all about the butterfly bandits. Yes, I did. Some people in that job, they shot Mac down. They stole some guns. It's true. And I orchestrated it. I planned everything out to the T. I made sure I was with Ivy during that fight night. I made sure there were other Del Lobos around for total deniability. And I hired a group of mercenaries to go do that job. That's the truth.
See, Opie and Jinx, we know.
No, they weren't there.
Oh.
Oh,
See,
Jinx was at the
we
fight
already been
night.
told by several different people.
No,
Don't start lying
see,
now.
Jinx
Here's
was
the
at the
thing.
fight night.
Here's the
So was Belle.
thing. Jinx appeared after we'd heard that Mac had been shot down. At first, you know, when it happened, I thought it was coincidence. Don't try and fucking stand up for them now, because it won't do
I'm
you
not.
any good. Yes, you are.
They weren't there.
Who was it
Talk
then?
fucking
They weren't.
shit.
Who was it? Give us names. Start talking.
I don't know the names.
You don't know the names of the people you hired, Percy.
They're a group out east. And no, they wore masks every time. They didn't give me real names. They kept giving me aliases.
Come
This is
on,
something
you
they
know more
specialize-
than you're talking about now.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now, you know more than you letting on about.
No, I don't.
For what it's worth, Percy, the gun that was all over has been given back. Within a technicality, that contract has been completed. We've done what we were asked to do.
Wow.
So everything you tell us after the fact, frankly, it wasn't our blood that was spilled. I don't need
Here's
to
what I'm
protect
curious about. Is it just a money thing for y'all? Or did you really care about Mac more than me?
What are you talking about?
Before all this, I mean.
Oh, I guess Percy doesn't really know about the fact that Mac used to
yeah.
ride with us.
He doesn't understand Mac was one of the original Ovidados, does he?
That makes more sense.
So if I would ever have to pick between you and Mac,
Yeah, I got you.
I would cut your tongue and shove it up your ass and then parade you in Armadillo. They never touch you, amigo.
Yeah.
But that is not just that. That is the fact that you betrayed our trust with doing this. Lied to our faces. Now, if you would have told us, maybe that would have been different. We would have had a proper conversation about it and all that. Perhaps, you know, help you out as well. Pero no.
Well, when I heard he offered y'all $8,000, I figured nothing I could say or do would stop you from giving me to him on a silver platter. And that's the truth. That's a lot of fucking money. I've never even held that kind of money in my hands before. Can't even imagine what you can do with that kind of money. So, yeah.
And considering your situation with Ivy, you couldn't have thought about, simply asking or telling us again. At the end of the day, perhaps things might have been different.
I got in too deep. You understand? It kept getting worse and worse. The time kept getting longer and longer. I saw the bloodlust in Ivy's eyes over wanting to find them folk. All I could think to myself was, well, if she ever finds out it's me, I'm gonna end up in a situation just like this right now.
And you think, let me just pose something to you. Maybe you didn't feel, as genuine towards Ivy as she did towards you. But $8,000 or not, partner, you wouldn't be in the situation you're in right now. That's a fact.
Wow.
We bled together, you and I, Arlo here. We've all bled together. Money for the West, for the desert. It means something.
I know.
It did.
I know. I don't forsake it either. I don't regret it none. And listen, I lied to Ivy. I broke her heart. I manipulated. I cheated. But I do care about you. I know that sounds fucking stupid. It sounds weird. It don't make no damn sense. Because I shot you earlier. But in a twisted way. So it's gonna be one of the biggest regrets of my life.
Bullshit. All that comes out of you every single fucking day is bullshit. You stand here fucking bleeding out from your stomach and you try and give me that? You think I'm gonna believe you?
It's okay.
You think
you don't have to?
Any of mine are gonna believe you?
No. I don't
No.
expect y'all to. I don't. I ain't asking for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Just, well.
You shot me earlier and you left me there not knowing the consequence. I could have fucking died.
I didn't leave you. I brought you to a medical office, damn it. I could have just let you fucking bleed out there. I didn't do that. I brought your ass to town. I found folk to help you, and I got the hell out of there. Wasn't no way I was just gonna leave you there to die. I didn't know if you were gonna die or not, it's true, but I wasn't just gonna leave you there. Why would I have done that, Ivy? Why would I have brought you to town? Try to get you help, even if it wasn't me helping. If I really was as cold and full of shit like you say I am, I would have just shot you and left you there to rot. Nobody would have ever found you.
You are cold and full of shit.
Well, to a degree, you're right. But I ain't so one-dimensional, Ivy. He's got to know that by now.
All I know is that you're a rat, Percy Carson.
A rat?
That's all I know.
How did I rat you out?
Not in that sense.
You think what you've been doing these past couple of months don't qualify you to be a rat, partner? Lying,
I think that,
cheating.
wouldn't it be more like a snake?
At least a snake shows its fangs.
Don't make me bring up earlier today.
Damn fire.
What happened earlier today?
Oh my god.
Ivy, you idiot.
I don't want to fucking argue. I'm bleeding out here. Fucking gushing blood.
Now my question to you is, how would you feel if the rest of your friends would be in the same situation as you?
Is that really what you want to do? Hunt us down one by one? Take us out?
That's not
Be
what
honest,
you're
on
saying.
me.
Did you not check your goddamn telegrams? Jesus.
Oh, I know you grabbed McGill and Hades. I also know you didn't hurt him. I don't think y'all are those type of people. Just go out and hurt people like that for somebody else's transgressions. I could be wrong, but yous ain't like me. Y'all actually have a set of rules you play by. Y'all have a code. You have honor. I don't.
Look where it got you.
Yeah.
In a position where even your fucking own despise you for what you did.
Yeah.
Or at least so they say.
I've never been a popular one. That's for damn sure.
Not for the right things anyway.
Well. So. What do y'all want from me? You just want to kill me and move on? You want to hurt me where it hurts the most? You want to gun down all my friends? Watch me suffer? Is that it?
We'd gun down your brothers if we wanted to do that. Go find them.
Well.
That's what I think you care about most, except for yourself, right? Your brothers.
Well. I came to meet Ivy today alone. I told her everything. I laid everything out for her. I was completely honest and transparent with her. I tried to do the right thing. I really did. She knows that. I was being honest with her, everything I said. And, I had one stipulation. I said I'd give you Mac's gun back. Shit, I'd even give you the $8,000. I just wanted it to end. This thing between me and her. I wanted her not to hurt me or Amber Lynn. I begged you, Ivy.
Yeah.
I did everything but get on my damn knees to hear you say we could end it amicably and move on. You wouldn't listen to me. You didn't care. You was seeing red. I didn't know what else to do. You understand? I thought you was gonna go round up these gentlemen just like you were right now. You were gonna fucking come kill me and Amber Lynn. And I'm just thankful I got her fucking tucked away where you can't ever find her. She's gonna kill me. It is what it is. I was trying to protect her more than myself. I knew y'all would find me.
How noble of you. How truly fucking noble of you.
Yeah. I don't expect you to understand.
No.
Or show any sympathy. I don't expect it. But I need you to understand. There's a reason. And it ain't because I don't fucking like you. That's not it. It was not. Fuck me. I can't even articulate.
Then what is it then?
It's her. It's Amber Lynn. I love her.
Ain't that just a crying shame?
She's in for quite the ride if it's the same type of love you showed Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Hard to believe when there were multiple other women involved earlier. Or does she not know about that yet?
About what? Everybody likes to gossip like a sewing circle. Don't make none of it true.
Oh, but we have it black on white, amigo.
No?
Mi amor.
Yeah, Redden, you're talking about a joke? Something I made in jest? When Miguel was teaching us Spanish? She told me to shut the fuck up in person and then I sent it as a telegram as a jab? Or
Not
I
how
called her
anyone
pretty?
took it, though. It's not how the story's
Well,
told by everyone else, so...
I understand. I understand not everybody's going to take what I say as a joke, even when it is. That's I get it. And I apologized for it many times. Yeah. I understand. It's embarrassing and it's fucked up It's not right. And I'm a scumbag for doing it, okay? But me
You're more
and
than scum.
Redden never did anything. She fucking despises me. She has since the time she met me. So,
You're more
nothing
than
ever happened
scum.
there.
You knew because I told you everything that happened to me in the past, and yet you still carried on with this whole facade. You are lower than scum. Much lower.
Yeah.
You are fucking disgusting.
I know. I just want y'all to know the truth of it all. No more bullshit. No more lies. So anything you need to know, I'll tell you. I'm at the
Who
end of the
else
road.
knew?
What?
Who else knew about the
About what?
gap-tooth thing? About the whole relationship with me being a ploy? Who else knew?
Armando Guzman, the right hand of the Del Lobos. Sonny, he's also a Del Lobo. And Abdul was the one doing the accounting for everything, keeping track of the scheme. Sonny was in the shadows, basically helped me become charming, giving me lessons for all the fucking work that did. I'm about the least charming piece of shit that's ever lived. And Armando was the one who was tipped off by Barton Fields that there was going to be a big event with, I think, Zhao Wei or something, or some kind of mining company. Whoever's Mac's company deals with, the mining company, he heard there was going to be a big party in Blackwater at 6 p.m. that day. Then they were going to take a ride out to Gaptooth to do some mining after they'd had festivities. I hired a group from the east. I genuinely don't know who they are. They wore masks every time. They had different aliases every time. There's a group of 5 people. And I told them the parameters of the assignment is absolute discretion. Nothing could ever come back to the Del Lobos. Nothing, ever. And they held up their part of the bargain, but I guess I didn't. But I did it to come clean, to be honest. To end the fucking strife. To end the fucking burden. To end the bullshit. That's the truth of it all. It was a multi-layered plan. And it worked. It would have worked flawlessly if it wasn't for me. The fool. I was told to keep you close, to keep the Alvedados close. At all costs. It was paramount. Watch out, goat. He's gonna try to get you. Okay. Well, fuck you, goat. I'm trying to have a fucking conversation. I was told to keep y'all closer than brothers. I tried my damnedest. Why do you think Armando and all them, they're never around? Why do you think they fuck off to Mexico all the time? Because they never have to deal with the fucking legwork. They give commands, and we fucking follow them. And why do you think I left the Del Lobos after he made me an offer to? After I screamed at him about how fucked up it was. He could have just killed me right then and there, but he didn't. He said he was getting a one-time opportunity to leave, Percy. And I took it. Didn't know if you knew that or not, but yeah, I'm not a part of them anymore.
We know.
Okay. What else do you want to know?
Hello, Grover.
Nothing that you'll have on hand, I'm sure.
What? You want Mac's gun back?
We have that.
You got it from Miguel?
I did.
Alright.
You took it right off him once, patting him down.
Alright.
You remember a telegram for these boys you hired?
Never telegrammed. I was met with a contact in the east, and he would telegram them, and we would meet. I could give you that person's telegram. We'd have to go to the
Who
office.
was the
though.
contact, though? Do they have a name?
Percy.
Percy.
Works out of the meat store in Blackwater with Tiny Tony.
Oh, so Tiny Tony knows him.
He knows
exactly
Percy,
who
but
Percy
Tiny
is.
Tony. Percy
Oh,
wasn't.
well, he already knows who
Tiny
Percy
Tony
is.
wasn't involved in this. Percy would take us out east to meet these folk. It was a multi-layered thing.
The same Percy I had a discussion with Miguel after you, him, and Nacho got all those weapons back. Remember that? It was a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
had a
the
long
one.
talk.
Y'all see it now?
I see how badly you fucked yourself, partner.
Well, you see how badly I was fucked as well?
It didn't have to be that way. If you came to us,
Yeah.
it could have been handled.
I made my own choices, it's true, but I'm just a fucking pawn. Shit, less than a pawn. I'm like a pawn that's already got taken out by the king, sitting on the side of the fucking board.
You are.
Curious
Yeah.
about one more thing. Apologies.
Don't
There was a
apologize.
telegram. Oh, I wasn't apologising to you.
Oh.
There was a telegram sent to Mac a few weeks ago, was it?
It was, yeah.
That was one of the anonymous contractors fucking with him, poking him. I asked around about that because I thought it was incredibly stupid. And I was pissed because I thought he was going to blow the whole fucking operation up. And, I never got a name, but I was looking for him too. But yes, that was one of them that sent one to Mac. It's true.
The fuck was the point?
To gloat. To rub it in his face. That's the only thing I could think of. I never got any answers though. But I was pissed about that. They about threw a fucking stick in my spokes over that one. I thought there was one moment when we were in the apartment together, Ivy, that I gave it away myself.
You know, after we got that telegram, me and Ivy were riding around trying to find these peoples. I had a feeling deep in my stomach. I told Ivy, I said, I don't like the feeling I'm getting. I figured it was you. I figured you was there with Opie and Jenks. I figured it was the Lobos that did it. I didn't expect to be frank, I didn't expect you to have the brains. Like you said, you're just a pawn in all this. I figured I figured it was y'all. Y'all used to ride around masked up quite often. Uncommon out west, as you know. You know how hard I had to fight that feeling, partner, because of, well, what I thought was loyalty you had for us and us to you. The blood we shed together, the banks we robbed together.
Well, there's something to be learned from that, Grover. Always trust your gut.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
What else do y'all want to know?
What does your gut tell you, Ivy?
What?
I think you're already fully aware what my gut's telling me, Arlo. I think you're already fully aware.
Looks like the storm has passed, partner.
It's okay, Ivy. You do what you have to do.
You don't get to tell me it'll be okay anymore. Walk forward. All of you, stand in line. Any words?
Friendly.
It's a beautiful day to die.
I warned you not to fuck with me, Percy Carson. I warned you multiple times. So I don't regret this. All of you, aim. It's a beautiful day indeed. Fire. Check him, Grover.
You know, I knew I'd get to shoot someone today.
At least it was in the desert, partner.
Guess we're gonna leave him here and move him somewhere
Awesome scene, man. Huge shout out to Sheebs, man. This has been a fucking crazy arc in a couple of months. Damn fool.
Damn right he was a damn fool.
Knows damn well we would have fucking fought alongside him against all that. He knows it.
I still don't believe half the shit coming out of his mouth. Oh, mercenaries. We know who two of them was. You can't lie to us like you didn't know. Constantly trying to throw other people down the hill left and right, saying, throw them under a wagon, all that kind of shit.
You reckon me bring him armadillo?
Yeah, I'd rather not sully my relaxation place. Also, I'd like to use this place again. I think this was a good spot for this kind of thing. Scenic.
I was about to say the view was amazing.
Yeah, right? I found this riding around, seeing if I could find any other poppies or opium or anything, cannabis, whatever. And then I stumbled across this one night, and I was like, this is a beautiful spot. So I sat down and had a nice bottle of whiskey and just napped here one day.
Yeah.
Right out here every now and then just to enjoy the view. There actually is a little house down there closer to the fall. Almost on top of the fall, really.
Percy was a lot of things, but one of them was a man of the desert. It's only fitting.
As I said, good spot for it, out of the way. If we ever need to use it again, I think it's a good area.
Did he mention that he worked with somebody by the name of Percy?
Yeah, he said Pearly was the one who got him the quote-unquote mercenaries. Even though he knew damn well who two of those mercenaries was, but he refused to admit that.
Maybe you didn't.
Well, from what I've heard, apparently the DiCenzos have a Percy or whatever.
Yeah, well, that Pearly is around Tiny Tony in the Blackwater store.
What is he there?
Jake, bro, I appreciate you, man. Much love,
Perhaps
homie.
tomorrow
Wish you were here, man.
we should go to San Denis and see if we can have a conversation with Santino.
Agreed. Perhaps it was behind their back also.
Which would be a mighty mess if it was. I don't think, what's his name? The lead at Santino, was that his name?
See.
I appreciate all the support.
Don't think he'd be very happy to hear that information, that one of his was this part of the, responsible for the group that he's been hunting for a while.
He could also just give him bullshit names to cover up the actual people.
Oh, I believe that too. Like I said, I don't believe half the shit he said here. At all.
At the same time, boys, what does it matter? Contract is complete. Everything after that is, well, extra.
That's true. I still think information is helpful to give out to people.
Of course.
Oh no, amigos. This was a bonus.
Sure was.
True, the contract was fulfilled by getting the gun back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we will just have to see what nobody the Lobos will do after this.
Tomato we remain. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll pass.
If you guys want, I can go drag him into Armadillo Drop, and if anyone asks, just say I found him on the side of the road.
We do that, we're going together.
Yeah, but I ain't got no warrant, so I can get away with it easier than you guys could.
Well, I think it's a statement, more than anything.
Yeah. Should we go drop him in Armadillo Lives?
We're up to
You
me,
know-
just let him die here.
I'm just gonna sully my spot, though.
Harlow, you were going to say something?
I would have wished we had a lasso right now. We could have dragged him.
I can ride into town and grab mine and come back.
Nah. That's something he would like.
We're
Attention.
gonna let him bleed out. Can we at least put him close, like down the hill a little bit then? Well, I don't want his spirit haunting my relaxation spot.
I, for the love of fuck, Ghost, you and your fucking relaxation place.
Listen, I've had many a wonderful vision on opium here, okay? I'm pretty sure somewhere down here is where I found that peyote that one time. And if it's, you know, how close it is to Mexico over there, I can see how I got lost. It makes a lot of sense now.
If we're voting
I
on
knowing
this...
you were...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if we were voting on this, my vote's to bring him to Armadillo and leave it be. Whoever finds him, finds him. But that's ultimately up to y'all.
I say the decision's left for ours, really.
It's his decision.
I'll back it out of the way, even if it's just leaving him here. I'll just have to look out a little bit to the southwest, I guess.
Problem of moving him to Armadillo is law.
That's why I said I can leave him, I can bring him by myself, drop him off, say I found him on the side of the road. It's an option.
Choices,
Well,
choices.
I think
my question is he even still fucking alive?
I don't know. Might be dead by now. One can hope, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can just loop around town, leave him a telegram, send a telegram, and let it be.
Let's go check if he's still alive.
Alright, can do.
I have no idea.
Yeah, he's still kicking there. Like, that is a very faint pulse, but I still feel it there.
A fucking shame.
I thought I was hoping to hit something vital, but I guess I missed.
Yeah, me too. Oh well.
So should we just dump him in Armadillo then and be on our ways?
Gee.
Sure.
I'll load him on my horse so he doesn't sully anyone else's.
Fucking insane, dude.
I'm gonna have to get Mary in a bath after this one.
It's a cliff.
Oh, I know it's a cliff. Now we can take the low road out and it'll bring us to Don Julio, or we can go up and around and down the canyon.
No, let's take the low road.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I go this way. You can
Don't
follow
worry,
it over
and
here.
from there you can bring him to town.
Be careful, sometimes there's wolves through here.
Oh, damn, I thought I could do that while I was riding.
It's like that we're at Don Julio. So we got a rider coming up.
Morning.
Out of that. Should we cut across or keep following the road?
I want to try getting out of town. No horses, boss.
No horses, then we can all go in and drop them then. And do you want to put them in the middle of the road, or do you just want to drop them near the doctor?
Put them in the middle of the road, I guess.
All right, right at the fork by Telegram then. That's where we're going.
Easier for folks to find them that way.
Looks like Foster's horse. Get out.
Right here?
No.
All the way to the doctor then?
I thought you were going to let him leave him in the middle of
I
the
thought
road.
so too.
Goss.
Gosh.
Yes. Inside, all right.
Okay, alright.
Goodbye. It's fun.
Sorry. No. I mean, I know a little bit, but what's going on?
Somebody's bleeding to death over there.
Okay.
He's fairly critical. I ain't got no medical experience.
Yeah, no, sorry, feller. I mean, the best I could do is probably apply some pressure.
I mean, he had a lot of grievous wounds on him. I don't know if pressure's gonna help.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be.
Ain't your fault.
I'll send a medic tip.
I wasn't gonna stay here. I wasn't gonna cut down. I would just happen. I ain't gonna sleep here.
I'll send a tip to medics.
Okay. They actually let us head back to the sea after this.
Sleep at one of the tents there.
See. We can actually spend the night at the lower camp of the sea. Where we have
Oh,
better
that'd be a
tents.
good one. I haven't stayed in that one.
That's not a bad idea.
Getting those medics there.
Then. Want to stop by Mercer? You want to go straight to bed?
I'm ready to go straight to bed.
What is that, Mercer?
I was going to stop by and let them know that they don't have to be worrying about ambling.
You really think they're still around at this time?
Oh, fuck no, I guess not.
We can either meet up and have a proper, well, we already kind of had a proper conversation with them, but we can meet up tomorrow with Growler and let him know.
Sure. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Got his Lancaster. Might frame it.
Oh yeah, still have that.
The weapon of a dickhead.
You got his Lancaster?
I do.
No,
He dropped it
actually,
on the
you know what?
ground.
What
I
are
want to edge that Lancaster with something.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
You should wash it in the sea.
Put it up in the
I can
hideout.
call it a traitor.
It's here's a good idea. Everybody that fucks with us, we have a trophy wall in the hideout. We put all our, you know, trophies up.
I like
I was going to ask for it to put it up in my apartment.
It's up to y'all.
Either or, amigo, I couldn't care less.
I would like it, but I mean, eh.
I can get a ditch for you and all that and give it to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Make sure it says rat across it.
If I got my hands on his navy, I was gonna most definitely ask to keep it because I need a spare navy.
I could do have one sitting in my bank if you need it.
Yeah, I just don't want to be using the desert tug here when law will ride on us.
Well, it's not marked up. I got it from Robinson Feller.
I might have to
Ain't
buy
nothing
it off
special
you.
about it. Now you're welcome to.
Sure, we can talk more
I also
about
have
it
a
tomorrow.
cattleman that I got out of a trash can at St. Denis. There's that. Didn't think I'd find a fully loaded cattleman outside the bank, but there it was, sitting in the trash can. Who am I to say no to a free gun? Goddamn snakes.
Oh shit. Good day's work, everybody.
Right?
See,
It was one hell of a
I
day,
can say
that's
that
for sure.
we have officially earned the $8,000.
Yeah, we have.
I'd say we have.
How you feeling, Ivy?
Fucking great, to be honest with you.
Good.
Nobody asks how I feel.
How you
How do
feel?
you
I was
feel,
gonna ask you
Aloe?
later tonight.
Hungry.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
Not in that way,
Inform Neve
you
about
What's
that
wrong
one.
with you? Oh, we're gonna be drinking around the campfire. Y'all realize me and Arlo stay up most nights drinking, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do most nights, but I usually just spend my...
Yeah, God forbid you
You
come
know,
out
I
and socialize
room
at the
by
campfire.
myself,
Yeah, God forbid.
God forbid you invite folks to socialize.
When have we ever had to invite each other to the campfire? It's in the middle of the fort. It's just right there.
Because I usually go to sleep in my storehouse in Armadillo.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
Yeah, I brew, I make some bricks. I still have shine sitting in there, too. About 40 bottles.
Yeah, I do too. I have 40 bottles and 4 bottles of mash I need to move at some point. I need the
I
money.
left over here to call. I don't want to make all that fucking road around for no reason. You know, you have these fucking 2 bridges around here connecting these 2 camps, but they didn't bother making another fucking bridge to connect those 2 shorelines.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. The amount of fucking...
Oh, you could have put a bridge in there easy right there.
See? That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Have it over here and on the other side.
It makes so much sense.
Oh, this is where I fail. Careful, don't fall here.
Rings.
Go on home, Marion. Go on. Don't hit anyone on the way out, Marion. Goddamn.
You prefer to stay at this one or the other one? I think Gus right now doesn't really give a shit where he stays.
Really don't. It's up to you guys. Which one do you like better, this one or the one over there?
I mean, you said you were going to bed, so doesn't really matter.
That's fair.
Shit, I'ma stay
guys,
here.
Was a pleasure.
Gus, I believe that's the first time I've shot a man with you.
It is the first time you shot a man with me. It's the first time I shot anyone with a gang.
Come down here. Let me shake your hand. Come down here. Let me shake your. Come down here.
Yep.
You popped your cherry, amigo.
There we go. Yeah. Pleasure shooting them with you. It was good.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can be around a lot more, because you've been missing out on a lot, and...
Like I said, I plan to be around a lot more, and I've been around a lot more this week, at least I hope so.
Yeah, you have.
Good.
I'm in one of those situations like Bass tonight where I go to bed and then shit happens after I go to bed.
I mean, I know usually you go to bed like, what, 2 hours?
The good book says that he that lives by the sword shall perish by the sword. The judge smiled, his face shining with grease. What right man would have it any other way, he said.
It makes no difference what men think of war, said the judge. War endures. As well ask men what they think of stone. War was always here. Before man was, war waited for him. The ultimate trade awaiting its ultimate practitioner. That is the way it was and will be. That way and not some other way.